Hi, we're playing Metaphor again, and I'm not having oodles of tech issues. How lovely.
You keep away from me.
We're gonna go kill a guy in Minecraft. I've been itching to play more of this all week. The fact that I'm juggling so much and I have to, I'm gonna be starting more games and only being able to play everything once a week, realistically, is gonna be tough. What is the map button? I have no idea what the map button is.
All right then.
That one. Okay. That said, I don't think I need anything else. I think we can just go do the assassination.
Yeah, amazing.
Hi, Mama. This is that one that's by the Persona people, but fantasy. So, they got a lot of style, obviously. What is a mindless mallet? I don't know if that's a weapon. I don't think I need that.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, my, oh my. It's quite fresh.
Water merchant, I suppose we are in the middle of a desert. Ooh, actually. Shit, do I want that? I don't know how closely I need to be managing my MP resources. And I don't know, I don't have a good sense for the economy of the asset, so I don't know if 1,000 is expensive or not. I feel like it's probably decently expensive.
Amazing.
I don't know. I hope that I don't need to be that anal about that sort of stuff, because it sounds like, from what people are saying, you have a decent amount of padding as far as like getting shit done. I don't think you have to like plan it out to the day.
All right.
I mean, like, you do kind of still have to plan your days, but I think there's extra at the end if you like fuck up.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Grius, who's totally not gonna die.
Look there.
The call! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead,
Ballsy.
disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy. He withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Yeah, I want to know what's up with this big fucking burlap sack. I guess they're dropping a human corpse or something like that.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse!
Right on the money.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
You didn't... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you didn't check his kill and the human was getting up.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Is the entire palace floating away? Oh, the palace is a human? Maybe? Or this is some, yeah, posthumous magic by the king.
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty? The King? How? He was dead? Why?
And now we have like a whole Majora's Mask kind of thing going on.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
And someone just made himself a lot of enemies by being a little brat.
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Very gamey sound effect.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
I don't know if I can make out shit in his left eye. I don't know how they're seeing anything.
The mantle of king is mine by
Oh, well, now there I kind of do.
providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Louise, he's catching up to Vorden.
Yeah, okay, now I'm seeing their two faces.
Thinking. Louise, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey! Yes, good!
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
About to get bodied, I think. Why are you, Naruto, running? Ooh, he chained him up.
Alcest?
I shall not
Hey,
suffer
Watcher.
defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Oh, the king's punishing him.
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yeah, that went about how I thought it would.
I warned
Oh, that's unfortunate. I liked him.
defiance.
I hope we get his equipment
I
back.
expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Louis?
It's so weird that he's apparently a commoner because he has such rich bitch vibes.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. Damned!
Santa, our old guy who died.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Louis!
Alcest.
The all-seeing God Whisperer. Okay, gotcha. Oh.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Louis as king.
What, so we can't attack people, but people can blow up the king's fucking coffin?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Louis's glory!
Look at this emo boy.
Ah!
With thorny magic to boot, so maybe he's the one who cursed the prince.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Louis has sent me
He is kind of JoJo-ish, isn't he? He's doing a lot of hand stuff, too.
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then
I'm kind of digging the outfit, though. And he has the same horns as my red VTuber.
Strong. The soul.
But he's missing
He
one.
manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
They took his nips away. I didn't see. I'm not surprised, though. A lot of things are weird about showing nip.
What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself! We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Okay, they got anxiety. That can happen on ambush or crit. Unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. How does that work then? Because doesn't that just mean they get infinite attacks? If they focus on an anxious enemy?
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Alright, we're in bad need of some magic.
Seeker! Wind! Still up?
This is terrible.
Oh,
I will fight with
oh no, okay, it did something. I thought they were gonna do like, Pokemon you're confused, which is what they did, but it looked like I just got penalized for even looking into the menu there for a sec.
Still here?
What I probably want to do is like do a Tarukaja on him and just buff his melee. Oh my god. But I don't know if it's worth it to spend a turn on that. What? How did that miss? Oh yeah, I forgot that missing in this is really bad. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking heal, actually. Too bad I don't have a multi-heal yet.
I can't afford to hold back.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the...
And I don't remember if Persona auto-selected targets like this. Like, you know, one of them has way lower HP, that's probably who you want to heal. It's nice that they do that.
Vitus power! Wind! Still up?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Oh, please!
Who's the old man rapping? It could actually be somebody, considering that the music is generated by
We can do this.
the fairy. I don't know anyone's names in this yet. The fairy's magic literally just gives us like in-universe BGM, but only in our own heads.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still here?
I can't have...
Come on, focus.
Fucking stop missing, you goobers.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
New skill. Weak physical slash 2 to 4 times, so slightly more than double MP for 2 to 4 times the damage.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
I have a question for you. Will you join my party?
That power you wield.
This game has alignment. Certain event actions changes your Paragon. Alignments change world actions, or just happen.
And you?
If we're talking about his death, that was fully scripted.
I am a knight in crown service.
Can I change world events? I don't think so. Beyond like a binary good or bad ending.
A knight?
And you pretend
The God Moon.
victory. Matter can wait.
My understanding is that over the course of this,
No you.
just like the plot is basically me gaining standing to become king, so I think that's scripted. If not, then it's just like a meter I fill, I guess. But I don't think there's like good bad alignment or anything.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
It's more or less how Persona works. The systems in this game. So if you're familiar with that, then you know how most of this goes.
I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Yeah, fuck honor, pragmatism.
I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's very cool looking.
Over here!
I might want to top off my health. Though I am sort of remiss to use items, I don't know. And now we are also without a mage, which is dangerous.
This is bad.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay? Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, they're trying to attack me from there. I just press X to attack, right?
Staying alive isn't a common.
Oh good, they're also going down in one hit. That's awesome.
If it's useful, I can grab it!
Well, a couple hits maybe, but I love the out of battle
You'll be okay without healing.
ability to kill them. How do I target you like that?
Yeah, nice work!
I might want to just like totally change my archetypes around because I don't know that I need slash damage on Stroll. I don't remember if things in Persona are ever weak to slash. They probably are. Because like if it's just better physical, then that's not that important. And I, you know, really want the elemental types on stuff first and foremost. It'll be better when I get more party members, in any case.
Blast! No!
I'm just hoping I don't run into something where I really need a certain element and I don't have it ready. Since all I have is wind and slash right now.
Wind! It's still up?
I shall. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
In the
Nah, I can't get him with two melees, unfortunately.
Nice!
Oh, but he missed. Lol, loser.
Get you with that!
Why was there an eyeball there? Is there usually an eyeball after battle?
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
The children!
Understood. They saw us.
Oh, there's another man right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Oh, fuck. How did that not
Great job!
launch me into a battle?
If you you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Maybe I can just get hit in the overworld and it's not always a big deal.
Come in handy. Pocket it.
Muddled Blade. That'd be good. Oh my god, Daddy's home from getting his milk. Hi, Jed. How you doing, dude? I miss you. Honestly, not much though. I'm boring, so I don't know if you missed anything. But it is lovely to have you here with us today. I guess that's a different sword type than what I currently have equipped. That's too bad. Man, they're kind of blending in, these skeletons. Figured I should let you know I'm still alive. Echo, as I was about to ask how things were, but same old sounds right. Yeah, you know, I have aspirations for, like, upgrading tech around here, but it's hard to find time. IRL, also not much has changed, but I have been on a big weight loss working out kick. I've yet to, like, really bulk up, but I lost, like 65 pounds. So that's good. That's my accomplishment for the year. I probably should put mage on him now if I just got an accessory for wind. It's too bad I didn't save any more of those level up things. Go you, I need to get on that Lamau. Yeah, I need to do like a makeover. I am not a twink. I just weigh close to one. Oh, I can't actually change my archetypes right now though, can I? I have to go to the fucking Velvet Room for that. Well, shit, maybe we don't need that then. Just yet. I'll see when they give me an opportunity to go in there.
That should come in.
Yeah, and then I'm going, Mama and I actually both are going to Chicago in a few days to meet up with Aloe and Calc and a bunch of other VTuber people. I'm not teeny enough. Alternatively, I'm too teeny if we're talking about bulking up and things. Because I do need muscles. I need to get some Dorito shape.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Wait, did I just see the mage icon?
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Treasure.
Nice.
I love it.
Nice, I revive. Calc was telling me about that. We do still pester each other from time to time. That's why I was like, man, I should probably let them know I do come out from under a rock sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I should reach out too, but I also always feel bad about like messaging people that I don't talk to on a regular basis. I think I've given people shit for that before, but I've fully become that guy now. Where I'm just like, they'll talk to me if they want to. But like, it goes both ways, and I'm sure a lot of other people are the same. And then if both of us feel that way, like, then nobody talks. Do I want that body or someone with that body? That's why I didn't know I was not straight until later. I made the joke that if I feel like I left you in red for like a year and now it's been way too long and then it's weird. But I don't know. I feel like we bonded a bit, so in some ways it's like no time has passed. Plus, it's delightful to hear from you. We haven't talked in a while, and we don't talk regularly, but I still think extremely well of you. So yeah, absolutely just barge in with the milk and make yourself known and at home.
Everything all right?
No.
Is everything alright? No, everything's fucked.
I see. Look.
And then...
Join my party, Hulkenberg. Or Hulkenberg, or whatever your name is.
Damn it.
However...
Yes.
But this still isn't the whole palace, right? The whole palace is... Like, wouldn't the scepter be in the part of the palace that's floating up on the god eye part?
Hurry!
I can't control the camera, so I can't really look up there, but I'm pretty sure the top of that thing must be empty.
Look at that.
I feel like we're walking into a boss. Why don't I heal? I can probably spare the MP. I'm like the Inkling, you only see him once a year, and it's not for holidays, he just shows up sometimes. Are you the one that looks like Jeffrey but with horns? I don't know who Jeffrey is, but I'm the blue-haired one.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
But a horned guy is in my party. Joffrey? Do you think he looks like Joffrey? Same hair maybe, but
Damn it.
not the face.
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have.
He is a noble though. Although like a lesser
Go any further,
noble.
I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
The king? Oh, Grius, never mind.
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace.
I thought this game was a different IP, but you mentioned the Velvet Room, so it's clearly Persona related. It's not. It is a different IP, but it's very much like the same stuff with a different skin over it. There's a Velvet Room equivalent. I don't remember what it's called. Academia, I think. It's like a big library. I haven't seen any Shin Megami Tensei monsters I recognized yet, so I don't know if it is supposed to be in Shin Megami Tensei, but it's, you know, it's literally by the Persona devs. The formula is extremely, extremely similar. So it's kind of like, hey, you can copy my homework, but change it a little bit. Yeah, Mara, my favorite. We haven't fully seen any dicks yet, but there were some snakes with massive testicles on their chin. Peter Griffin style, but way bigger.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of his...
So they're definitely still gonna have some of those
You're a personal...
sexually inspired designs.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Because he's a shit twink. He's a little demon twink.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter.
Everything I've seen puts on the weirdness scale of Catherine more than Persona. Like all the trailers just like batshit. I'm not super familiar with Catherine, though I am at a surface level. Some of the monsters that they're calling humans feel very much in that kind of out there Madoka space. So maybe that's kind of what you're getting. the Catherine vibes from.
A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Will you assist me?
How about you?
Join my party already so I can give you a persona.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, the feeling of your country being doomed. Been there.
I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Not all of us.
Maria.
Maria? She's missing.
Maria!
The commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
I'm still jazzed for Sonic X Shadow 2. Watching Boo the Rat, like, keeps me in a Sonic headspace because she's so, special interest about it.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll
Right?
be along soon.
It's like so tone deaf in a delightful way. You can't just name your game after fan fiction.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh,
Damn it.
It totally reads like one of those. Do you want to know about how Sonic's affecting the economy? Google Sonic inflation to learn more.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
Give him a couple of years and we'll be playing Sonic Inflation.
Human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate.
They already had a Sonic TF game with him being a werewolf, yeah.
Our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I've not talked to Calc about that game. I don't know if he's that into Sonic or anything, but I feel like that might check some boxes for him. Mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation. Okay, that's not actually anything for me. It's just like measuring my ranking. I am but a nameless wretch. Yeah, I gotta do some deeds. Okay, well, if I am back in town, could I go to the Velvet Room?
Hello there.
The new one, or Unleashed, because I've totally made the Sonic X Shadow joke. Unleashed, specifically because of the werewolf stuff. Is the Velvet Room on the map?
Let's go.
Yes. Because I think now, at least, I might as well put the mage archetype on myself. Are you kidding me? That doesn't just check boxes. The whole page is filled in? Yeah. I'm well aware of his predilections.
Now, where was I?
It's so cool. I need to, like... They've done some talking about it. I want to look into that more. I know they said it was like a pain in the ass to do something this complicated. I'm already very, you know, fucking hard for like Personas menus. When I take some time to like upgrade stuff around here, I'd love to get a little bit of that Persona style injected in. Alright, it seems real goofy to not be using like my archetype, but I can't get in the headspace of being that attached to it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh, that is gonna make my melee shitty, though.
I found
Well,
power.
I have a whole melee boy. Wait, how is this upping... How's this upping my attack? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? I don't understand that. Whatever. Well, because the dude with the eye patch who died, Grius, when we got him and switched him to the mage, his attack just took a big dip. But maybe my attack was just also not good to begin with on the Seeker, or whatever my archetype was called. Maybe it's because I'm the main boy and I got a good weapon in the ivory staff. I don't know. Now, when is it going to be expensive? But at least I have access to it. Now I just want to see, do I have any more upgradey stuff? I don't. Yeah, so we're just going to have to level this by hand. Not to go on a tangent, have you seen the stuff on Expedition 33? Tangents are totally fine. I have no idea what that is, though. I've never heard of it, so tell me all about it.
Hey.
Yes.
I'll link you the trailers in Discord. Sure. Sounds good. Game, I'm assuming, then?
Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
That was a lot of
I've been waiting.
Talk for not actually... I don't know if I got anything out of that conversation.
Yes, that's right. Fascinating.
Unless that was something about inheriting skills. Okay, I get, yeah, I couldn't do this before, but now I can. Oh, you know what, though? I definitely need healing. Can I just do this? That's the problem if I don't have my other archetype on, that I'm reliant on items. So, I mean, mag is, it's not a finite resource. So I guess I'll spend that for now. Just becoming a fucking fully magic boy.
Oh. You'll come again.
Premise is that every year, a mysterious painter paints a number on a tower in descending order. Everyone at that age disappears and dies. And every year they send an expedition to stop the painter, but they also don't return. You are the 33rd. Combat is turn-based, but you can also do active attacks and parries. That premise sounds really cool. I will definitely look into that.
All right then.
What day is it? It's still the 11th. I am.
All right then. Let's go.
Come to think of it. Okay?
Oh, yeah. Well, I can appraise the sword now, not that it'll help me since I'm a fucking mage. But if it's only 50, then whatever. Oh, it is two-handed. So maybe I should put that on him.
Now then.
Nah, it's a little bit weaker than his other one. Dev team is a bunch of ex-Ubisoft devs who got tired and left. I understand. It sounds like Ubisoft is not doing so hot lately. And also, you know, they've just kind of been annoying in general for a while. Just got out of work, decided to hop in here again for the drive home. Well, we're lucky to have you, Em.
What'll
I'm very tickled after like a while of not seeing you and Jed. I have both you and Jed. Two delightful goobers. Did I have other shopping I needed to do?
What now?
I think it was mostly just that appraisal. I'm really getting my, in a good way, my fill of British accents lately. Between, well, Aloe as always, and then this and Ted Lasso.
I'm gonna minute you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Well...
Even so.
Game is gorgeous. Ben Starr is doing the main character voice, so you can hear Clive from 16 even more. I was gonna say, I thought I knew who Ben Starr was, and I was correct.
I'm worried.
Yeah, great voice. Would do.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Wait, why was there a watch on that? I should have looked at that more carefully, but whatever. I did what I needed to do.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Well, she's here, so I guess she's gonna be like a junior party member until we get her a persona. And then I can divide and conquer a little bit more and not have to put everything on Will. Also a chaotic gremlin of a human. I do love a chaos gremlin. I've maybe seen the barest of bits of like him talking to people at cons and stuff. Seems like a fun guy. Ooh, my... Yeah, my melee is gonna be a bit fucky now trying to initiate battles. I guess it's AoE, so maybe it won't be too bad.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another fucking human orb or whatever.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap.
I assume you played 16.
Not surprising.
Because I know you're really big on 14. So you're probably just big on Final Fantasy in general.
At least you'll be in good company.
I can't be.
All the games on PC, yeah. I do them on PS5, but I did do 16 in Rebirth. I touched 14 once, but I haven't gotten back to that since. Park had me play it with him. But Ian Sweet can be hard to wrangle at times, and I didn't have a lot of motivation to play outside of like doing it as a group activity.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice.
I picked up a few of the Pixel remasters
Please.
in the last several months. Damn, don't you die too? Slow burn at the start, I get it, yeah. Yeah, I know it gets way better if you,
Failure then.
you know, put in the time and sit through it.
Prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now,
TPK, I sure hope not. She's gonna awaken a persona, and then we'll defeat the corpse of her fallen comrade, and everything will be okay.
It's only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
I think I can maybe even hear a leitmotif in common with Persona. the same composer. So that would be believable.
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Now they gotta rip their heart out, Jed. They gotta rip out their weird machine robot heart.
His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
He lives. He's my boyfriend of all things. Except he's been in a coma for like years.
If that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
I wonder what she's gonna be, if not a slash type. Pierce type? I don't know if that's a thing.
Choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate...
Well, she's gonna come with her own archetype, so it should at least be slightly different from the mage. It's still, even if what I did ends up being pretty redundant, I still want the mage on the protagonist at some point, because he has special passives for each class that the others don't. And the passive for the mage is that if you defeat enemies in the overworld, it recharges your MP. So it's really good for, you know, the beginning of the game, especially where MP is a scarce resource. I thought I heard a horse.
Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name.
They're pretty cool looking.
This power, I shall open the way. Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
Totally fits her whole thing as a knight. She keeps her big lance.
Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Bag with glow horse is a nice upgrade, yeah. Access them by pressing X. And this is specific combos. So is this would be with Stroll then, not me, since I just changed mine probably.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, let's see. Draws enemy attention. Halves damage. Oh, so right now she doesn't even have like a special element attack. She's fully like a tank class, which is awesome.
This won't do.
Especially since I'm a squishy little mage boy.
As one.
Jump thrust or magic guard. Wow. Oh, that's neat. So she actually does have one with both of us. The one with me is just hella expensive. And it's only elemental attacks. So that's a bit specific. We'll go for jump thrust, especially since that debuffs him.
And thus I end it.
It's okay. We can do this.
Just one attack. I'm not clear if it's just one attack period or like one per party member. Either way, that could be very helpful against bosses at times. Oh, I should get in back row as well if I'm doing magic. That was silly of me.
Give me your aid.
Round slash. Well, that's actually no better than if I did a solo skill, so pass. Actually, it's worse now that I have that multi-hit. If I can just do this after he already attacked, that's pretty... Oh, but he uses up 2 orbs as well, yeah. Well, let me... tank, I guess, then.
Let's go.
And then we'll get back row, and then we'll heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all?
No holding back.
It's for the most part fantasy, their archetypes just kind of have that robot-y feel to them. But I don't know. I wouldn't read it as robot-y per se. It's almost more like a steampunk armor kind of thing.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might.
I can totally see that, yeah. Clockwork chess pieces. Man, having a hit all is rough.
Poetry in motion.
This is why you should always learn necromancy before the villains do. I wonder if there is any kind of necromancy skill we could get at.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
Just late healing.
Is that all?
Actually, the fact that she somehow absorbs a hit all attack, that in itself is pretty spectacular. Yeah, okay. I mean, my attack definitely is down for being staff-based. I don't know if you guys could see since I'm moving through the menus pretty fast, but she has a passive that, like, halves damage or something, too.
I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's get you some more magic, buddy. Will's voice? I don't know if I know any voice actors in this off the top of my head.
Rest now, Alsace.
Oh, Jeffrey with horns. Probably. We've probably heard most of these voices somewhere else in general.
Isn't this
voice actors get around?
like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on.
Possibly even in other Atlas games.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come...
We're probably going to do a Persona thing and, like, regroup and power up and then come back to this dungeon.
We're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I think either one of these is going to send me back, so I'll just be nice about it.
Head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Griffith is going to be upset you broke one of his behelit. Who's Griffith?
Ah, you're just in time.
Bad guy?
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that...
Berserk thing. Someone else mentioned Berserk recently. Multiple people, I think, have gotten Berserk vibes from this.
I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest.
Stroll is Dion in 16. Fuck, Dion's the blonde prince with Bahamut? Is that right?
Mission?
killing Luis to lift the prince's curse.
Gay Dragoon, yeah.
A lot already.
She is a fairy.
After one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Yeah, I was like kind of blown away that they just had actual gay boys being gay in 16.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I...
You know what a dragoon is, right, Mama? Like a spearman.
All I've seen and heard. Luis...
I don't know if that's actually a thing outside of Final Fantasy or not, but he was a spearman.
Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught.
But I mean a prince, so not like a spearman per se, but he used like a halberd or something.
Through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But
First time I've overtly said this character is a homosexual.
Long journey,
And that was after Sweaty Boy Car Ride 15, yeah. Still the gayest game despite not having actual gays.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
Dragoon is a military term? Yeah, that's true, it is.
And
in the context of Final Fantasy, it means dudes with spears that are like vaguely dragon themed.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I had Prompto spend a good hour taking a picture of Gladdy Daddy's ass, and then had the nerve to ask me if I should take pictures of something else. I've never told him no faster. Yeah, I can see you're liking Gladio from that.
oh, now that she's part of the...
I'm very much a Noctis boy. Prompto's a good number 2.
This is the prince.
Out of all of Final Fantasy, though, I'm probably with Aloe and liking Cloud the most, which is not at all a hot take. Although also the like the default twink for 14 in like the cutscenes and stuff, I really liked as well. Though I know he's like aged up and gotten facial hair since.
But if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of...
Dragoons were cavalrymen. Dragoons in Final Fantasy, it was a shortening of Dragon Knight, but the North American translations couldn't fit. So they're spearmen who either fight with dragons or specialize in fighting dragons.
Some days until the morning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing.
My favorite have glass hands down. I'm always a mage boy, but I think they look real cool.
It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Not really, honestly.
There's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions.
Ariana Highwind was a Dragoon in 15. Dragoons usually have the surname Highwinds since 4. She was real cool. I love a woman with, like, I could kill you, step on you energy.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Ooh, ranking up.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage. Gee, that would have been good to have 10 minutes ago. And then I'm not sure what this means about follower voices.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
I'm sure we'll have everybody learn everything eventually, so it'll still come in handy having that discount. I don't know if I realized that was like her class though.
What now?
I might want to give her that endurance thing I had before. There we go. What do you have on now? Generic. Yeah. The Academy's like no take backsies, yeah. Yeah, her knight archetype is probably the coolest one so far. Okay, how do I sleep?
Let's rest.
I don't know how to touch the bed. I think this is what we maybe just unlocked from Gallica. I can just check all these follower rank things. Wait, there, I saw the bed prompt. Oh, I thought it was the bed against the other wall. That's what was getting me. I guess that icon just means that it's gonna progress time. So that's handy that they have that.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so
Can't sleep in someone else's identical bed. Yeah, well, that one's for the fairy.
unsung revolutionary.
I wouldn't want to take up all the room that she needs. Oh, that's awesome that I actually get a refund from what I spent on him.
Power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. Yeah, well, I already know what this is because we got pre-order items, but that's good. I can level up my mage a little bit.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to...
They're just doing the game equivalent of like giving you their equipment after someone dies. I had to spend a little bit of
danger is
mag to unlock the mage for him.
Of course. As such.
Yeah, we need a cat in the party.
Smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Oh, apparently he can actually fight.
In person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Cat?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the...
Is the cat like an occasional guest party member? That's very funny.
Now, until we meet again. What?
Yeah, he doesn't have any nipples. The shading almost makes it look like he has top surgery scars.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day. Somehow Water's Day is the silliest of all of these so far.
Sorry.
No nipples but a third eye, so you necromancered yourself wrong. That's just equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
You had to give up the nips for a third eye.
I'd say
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
true.
For real.
Now then.
FMA would have been weirder if Ed gave up his nipples for Al. Sometimes you just gotta give up your nips for a bro, what can I say?
Let's focus.
Take anything that's weird, yeah. You know, truth just has his kinks. A deadline has begun. You might have to do one thing a day, another at night. Dungeons are a day only. Because you need your EPs. I can raise my virtue. Yup, yup.
Hey there. So, give it a shot.
Oh, and now I unlock skateboarding.
We should go.
What's happened?
Okay, that was a lot of blabbing. I didn't see, when is my deadline? Uh, 10 more days, okay. So many, yeah, he's just like a fucking persona monster made out of entirely nips.
What now?
Let's level you up a little bit, mage.
Good.
Well, it's only one level, but now I got ice. I probably spent experience items on Grius's archetype too, which is that isn't something we're getting refunded on, so that's a shame. But we're still fairly early in this. My armored cloak thing. My my mage guy. It reminds me of the Skyrim Dragon Priests, but I don't know, it looks so fragile compared to the other archetypes that it's not my favorite visually. As much as I do normally love mages.
What's happened?
All right then. Hey.
What? What?
Okay, informants sound good. Grand Cathedral status. Well, it's cheap, so why not?
Hey.
Weak to light magic, and skeletons are weak to physical blows.
Just between us.
And a moving stone statue. And statues that are immune... This is a lot of shit. Statues that are immune to swords, they're weak to wind, which I have, but it's going to cost more right now. Hopefully they apply that stuff to the monsters in question. If I have to remember all that, that's going to be tougher. Did you give Wukong a try? It is on my radar. I have not played it yet. I've seen Crit play it a little, but I have not touched it myself just yet. I'm going to be starting Lies of P soon, so that's going to be my next Souls-like. And then we'll see about getting onto Wukong eventually. Have you played it? Did you like it? I've heard that it's maybe a little bit more boss rushy than other Souls games.
You there?
I'll make sure to lore dump on Monkey Game when you do. Sounds good. I played through Act 1, it's gorgeous, and that made me happy. Delivered what they said they wouldn't, it wasn't a scam. Yeah, it's always good when devs don't overpromise.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Reward, rusted accessory. I need to get back into it to get myself controller thumb playing Sparking Zero. How's Sparking Zero? My docket has been so full lately between playing the entire Mario and Luigi series, playing some Halloween stuff, and then new releases like this as well. That I just decided to put that on the back burner, but I think I would like to play that at some point, and then also Bleach Rebirth of Souls when that comes out. Where is the church? One of these?
Let's go.
I don't play online, but it's got a ton of really cool what if scenarios. If you like DBZ Super, you'll like it. Yeah. I got into Dragon Ball properly in college, and I've enjoyed it since then and played a couple games. I started watching the first episode of Daima. Might watch the second one tonight, depending on like how awake I am. Because there's like Vox Machina and other stuff to watch too. I had to go into the training mode for like an hour to learn to dodge and block. AI is rough. Oof. Is it like too fighting gamey? I'm not good at like proper fighting games, but if it's like a arena anime fighting game, I feel like I can probably manage.
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do?
The Bleach one, I think, is going to be more fighting gamey than I'd like, but it just looks so... It's fucking Bleach. Bleach is just really cool, so I think I have to play it. Yeah, the next batch of Vox Machina episodes were out as of, like, last night. So I will excitedly consume those.
If there's anything you can do...
I love Vox Machina. I haven't watched, like, the original D&D campaign, but the show was great.
Thank you much.
It's an arena fighter. AI input reads and locks you into looping combos. I wish Bleach was an action game.
Let's give it a shot.
Sometimes abuse the hell out of knockbacks. Action game meaning less of a proper fighter and more like a Dark Souls or a Final Fantasy 16 or something like that. That would have been great. Damn, I wish it was like not a like combo proper fighter thing, but an action fighter. That would have been so cool. They had like one of those on the 360 or something, where like when they went to Hueco Mundo, but that was like such a like shovelware game that I never played it.
Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
There was a really good FMA game on the PS2 that was more action-y. I don't know if I know that one.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Alright, where? I gotta find this fucking church. Factor into every anime has a game on PS2, yeah. Too bad I can't just like drag a pointer around and figure out what's what. Only places I've been. Well, maybe the church is actually here. Let me go back. I I know Fairy Tail has had some games. I think they just we're like showing off a second one, and then Eden Zero is getting one too as well. They're like turn-based RPGs though, so that's not quite as appealing to me. Not that I dislike turn-based RPGs. I mean, here we are. But yeah, I'd maybe be more inclined if they were action games.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
No, that's not the right place either. Oh, that's why it's grayed out, because it's only open at night. And what are you?
Oh. I see.
Oh yeah, this is one of the
Fair enough.
stat boost things. I don't think we'll do that right now. Let me go back here then, maybe it is there. The only good anime games are Dragon Ball, hopefully Bleach, Naruto. I haven't played the recent collection game. I know Boruto Shinobi Striker is a thing that didn't particularly interest me. I want a new Gundam game. They One Piece games too. I played Pirate Warriors 3 and that was fun, and then I think they've made more since then that were not very good. I should save also as I'm doing all this running around in case I accidentally fuck something up. Did you ever play the Gundam Dynasty Warriors game? I've still only ever played spin-offs of that series, but that is mildly intriguing.
What?
And or Armored Core 6. If, you know, combine Gundam and Dark Souls. And that's kind of what you get. I don't have a level 2 in that.
Yes.
So we can't get anything from you just yet. I like how it just freezes in place. Never been able to get into One Piece, seen a handful of movies, but I lost track way back in college, never picked it up. Well, Jed, boy do I have something to tell you. The anime is on hiatus for 6 months. So if you watch about 2 hours of One Piece every single day, you can catch up in time for the anime to come back. It's only like 1,100, 1,200 episodes. It's not that much. Life's too short for Naruto One Piece. What does Naruto clock in as now? With as far as like Boruto has gotten. They announced this like a day or two ago that the anime was going to be on break for a bit, and immediately people were calculating like, hey, here's how much you have to watch to catch up.
All right then.
All right, yeah, let me make sure I go to all these shops so I can get back easy. Because what, original Naruto including, like, if we include filler and everything, which really you could take that out, but I think original Naruto was in the like 150 range, question mark, and then Shippuden somewhere between 300 and 400, and then Boruto, I have no idea how many that got up to, and then that just like stopped, and eventually they're gonna do more after the manga's had more time to go. At least with Kishimoto, he knows what human beings look like. Oda forgot. You can watch Nami go from a human being with a stick to beach balls on her chest. And he's like, my wife looks like this is normal. I think that's adorable that his wife was like a Nami cosplayer. I simply used bro game remove playing the Naruto games and watching the important eps. It's not a bad way if you're interested. Games are an option to like consume the media in a speedier way. Props to him for marrying a supermodel that cosplayed his character. Was she a model? I didn't know that. But yeah, damn, lock it down. I mean, the man's a national treasure at this point, right? Not that women are objects to be like won as trophies, of course, but like, I don't know. Good for him.
Let's head there right away.
I hope they have a delightful and prosperous marriage.
If you could help.
Or continue to, because I don't think this is new by any means.
What's happened?
You there. Thank you so.
Hey, no.
You there.
She's like, oh, it's hardly worth praise that we bought medicine. We bought medicine for probably like a fucking peasant to save his sick daughter. That's kind of a big deal. I'd say that's absolutely worthy of praise. Tolerance inflexible. Imagination vapid.
That brilliance. Now then.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, we should definitely get that appraised.
All right then.
At where? I don't know if it would be the smithy or the shield works. What's the dragon looking one? Back exchange. Yeah, I don't know which of these is like going to be an accessory shop.
Okay.
Saw some of the new Quiet Place game. I'd die so fast. Like the John Krasinski movie? Or am I getting my wires crossed?
What are you pining for?
Which is earring magic +3. That would actually be great for me if I weren't juggling wind by an accessory. Game based on the movie. I feel like that movie didn't need a game. But I guess if people enjoy it, why not? Sounds like the last kind of game I'd want to play though, just fucking move around stealthily, don't get caught. I already struggle with stealth as it is.
Hey. Oh.
You saved me.
We're just going around fucking curing the common folk.
What now?
If John Krasinski's in the game, I'll never leave the first area and pretend we're married and his wife is a random lady that just keeps showing up. Are you hot for John Krasinski? I kind of liked him as Jim, but he's like too dad for me now.
All right then.
Jim, just by virtue of like being younger and having like a
Let's head there right away.
impish disposition, was something I could get behind or theoretically get into.
Wait a second. Whew.
He's dad enough for me, that's okay. Yeah, but you like dads, right? I'm also within 10 years of his actual age, so he's just my age. Where? So there's a beetle here somewhere. Oh, beetle. Maybe a different hallway. There, they make little chirpy noises. I gotta keep an eye, or an ear out rather, for that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Tell your fairy to find the beetle, yeah. Too bad she can't just like Z-target things for me. That's what fairies are for.
He's quite.
Okay. It says do buy the fruit cordial, so my instinct of maybe wanting those was correct. And then it says just go do the dungeon right away. Grind in there later. Don't destroy the crystal. Come back and grind some more. Okay. Oh, but it also says get the healer to rank 10. Well, maybe. I guess if I go full attack, Stroll could be a healer, and then Hulkenberg could be our tank. So I don't know how good, like, me as a healer versus someone else as a healer is. Let's go back to the Velvet Room. I can find it in here. It's just always at the bottom. I'm not surprised that they're just like, yeah, immediately just go into the dungeon.
Now, where was I?
But I guess most of the other stuff in town here seems like virtues and not like anything to really up your combat.
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home.
If I go... Where's the healer? There, with the Caduceus Scepter. Let's see, my special passive is I recover HP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. So that heals me, but it doesn't like heal the party any better. And it did say that light skills would be really useful, but also physical. Maybe we take her, Hulkenberg off of tank and put her on this. You know, like, I feel like I'll regret not having the tank when we get to the boss. But it does say that I should be leveling this up, and I suppose just healing up damage is another way of dealing with things. I think I'll try that, honestly, since we do also need sword, apparently. What does this look like? Her defenses remain the same. Pretty much everything is going up, actually, other than strength. So, fuck it. 1000's a lot. Feels like a lot this early on, but yeah, I guess.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What about the healer? Like, kind of thick in the lower regions? Is that what you're getting from it?
I see. A new means of protection.
Definitely not moving around much. I wonder, this would cost a decent amount of mag, but I could try having Stroll learn Knight, and then I could inherit that half damage thing to just help keep him alive. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait on that for now.
I can hardly...
Looks like one of those cosplayers whose outfit is way too big and needs handlers to walk around. Yeah. Yeah, tiny legs too. It's not exactly practical, but they just kind of float there. Let's give you the minor... Oh, does someone else already have the minor boots? I do. Right. I can never make heads or tails of, like, who has what equipped. Gauntlets are also being used. Okay, so it's the stuff at the top that's being used, maybe? Whatever, I think she's pretty close to being as set as she can be.
Oh, you'll come again.
Oh, I'll come again. Don't you worry.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Let's go.
Hey!
Alright, nice thread is for you. Oh, it's an escape rope. Handy. I think that's one use from the looks of it. I should probably also use that health incense. I might as well do that on myself. Chainmail suit. Can you not wear that? Yeah, I don't think she can wear some of her accessories right now with this archetype. Expensive medicine? What? Where? One of these things I was just jumping through. Oh, here. Yeah. That is... Having an item just called medicine is a bit humorously generic.
Definitely.
Onward.
Alright. Let's save, and then we'll go try to knock out a whole dungeon.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Nah, if medicine is the one that only heals 50, I think that's the weakest.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
Oh yeah, we never got into those chest rooms. Didn't even see a doorway into that one.
What?
I spy a creature. Oh, never mind. That's a person. You look important and have me-colored hair. Join my party too.
Get here before us? Of all the places.
I'd love a fourth party member.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects.
And we don't have like a rogue type yet.
But this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Something about her feels like...
Your intention to enter the grand...
I have no idea how I'm getting this vibe, but she has the vibe of like character that we interact with many times, and then she joins our party late game.
I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reason.
She's your Yuffie.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there.
Then we should join forces.
Rescuer hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we?
Well, no, let's not go in her stead. Let's just all go together.
Hey, wait.
We have healing spells.
Making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless.
A Parapus.
Of course, to let us do as we've promised.
You got more than one?
Risk your life charging ahead.
fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Parappa the Parapus.
Oh, come on.
Is that actually her name? Oh, we don't know her name. Yeah, I don't know. She walks in, a Parapus, puts on a brown hat. Parappa the Parapus. I'm excited that they're doing more Phineas and Ferb. I actually had a delightful time watching that start to end as an adult. Parappa the Rappa joke, yeah.
We've been spotted. On your
How do I scan? I don't remember how to scan.
Enemies up ahead.
Time for some close.
Nice find. Looks like it could be.
Okay, well they're weak anyway.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great move.
That might actually be decent for overworld stuff.
All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
Oh, it's a blue balls.
Hey.
Watched that show with a friend and his kids. I was very shocked at how smart it was, especially compared to all the loud screaming cartoons. I couldn't tell you exactly what, because I only have a vague memory of this now, but hearing the writers and general creatives talk about how they made that show, it sounds excellent. Like they really know what they're doing. They just kind of like let it breathe.
Then
And it resulted in some really cool stuff.
let's go.
That's nice that these work as warp points, and I think that might have been true in Persona as well. But I don't remember because I did the dungeons in one go and that too.
There they are.
Which is the goal here.
Forward! Time for some close. Charging in.
If we take
You feel like maybe a treasure goblin type enemy or something.
We'll do this together.
Fire to all, ice to all. Good for now. If you are blue, I would guess that you're maybe weak to fire.
Fire!
Yeah.
I can't afford to hold back.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
I don't know what to expect from this yet. Part of me feels like it's gonna run away on me.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Let's see how you do for damage. I should back row too. I gotta remember to do that.
Now, what's the not done yet.
There they go.
Damn it! I knew it was gonna run away.
Looks like it's
Fuck. That's such a waste. Well, I suppose it was running in the overworld, wasn't it? I don't know that I exactly solved the fucking Da Vinci Code with that.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Let's give him a fight.
I'll give him my all.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Fire!
Nice. If I can do fairly cheap... Oh, that's a cool screen. If I can do fairly cheap hit-alls, and then regen my MP with overworld kills, that will be pretty strong.
Right there.
Hey, you found something.
Time for some close combat. How's that?
Oh, right, we did it.
Wait, does that recharge it for everybody?
What now?
Where's my skills? I need to actually look at my archetype. How do I do that? It doesn't say for who, it just says recovers MP. I'll have to pay attention to that again. If that's for the whole party and not just me, that's even more broken than I thought. I don't suppose blue ball will respawn if I like come back. I should try that. And then I just gotta go more ham on him. Can you inherit it as other archetypes? I don't believe so, no, because that's the hero passive, which is them giving me special skills for each archetype as the protagonist equips it.
There they are.
Shit, I am not doing a good job of catching up to that. It got away again, but I could just respawn the enemies instantly. That was really easy. Damn, he got me. Fuck! Oh, but maybe... No, they're gonna attack me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that all?
How do I run away? Here. Yeah, I feel like...
No way out of this.
It's almost better to just run and, like, restart the... Wait, I couldn't run? Shit. Well then we're gonna restart this. Restart, good feature. Run away and restart the battle, good feature, but apparently that doesn't always work. Maybe I'll just kill them though, that wasn't so bad. Well, except that I won't get a perfect bonus, but whatever, I guess.
Show them our might. Bird.
I still one-shot him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, since I need to get the healer to rank 10, which is decently high, not the worst thing to do some extra fighting. And if I can regen my MP, it's not the end of the world either. I just need to get this fucking ball, because I'm sure that has good rewards. I don't know how I got it last time, though. It's maybe a little bit harder with this mage thing, because attacking is weird. What am I trying to do? I want to dash with square.
I see the enemy.
Get in close, get in close.
Forward!
They are broken. Quickly.
Oh my god, I lost it again. And in my distraction, I am still unsure if Hulkenberg's MP was recharging as well.
Right there. Let's take them all out. Let's go.
Everyone, go.
Fire!
Oh, I didn't do my hit all. Oh well.
In the name of... Tougher than I thought.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. 1 remaining. Only 1
okay. Counting on you.
We can do this. We're clear.
But they did recover. Well, that's what I get for trying to be frugal.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
I continue to grow.
I think we got...
Let me also put you two in the back row so that I don't have to do that every battle. One of these days we'll get the blue ball. I probably should just initiate battle, but if I stun it, then I get extra attacks before it runs away, so that also seems like a no-brainer. It's too bad that I can't, like, switch to another party member to do those attacks.
There they are.
I gotta get more comfortable with the buttons that I need to do things with.
Forward!
Which I guess is really just lock on and mash. I think I overcomplicated things before.
In the name of justice.
Do we know?
Wish we knew their affinities.
Here. It looks like you're neutral to strike. Good, so we can do Slicer then to do some damage.
not done
I
yet.
stand ready.
That feels like it took you a while to get home, Em. Did you make some stops?
Shine! A worthy foe after all.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Yay, now we got him. Okay, now what do I get for killing Blue Orb?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
It looks like maybe a lot of mag and money and a gem.
Not bad.
And decent archetype experience. So actually respawning that to grind probably wouldn't be the worst thing.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Also confirmed, I am restoring the entire party's MP. And that's crazy.
Let's set it up.
Mage OP.
Fire.
One stop because I did an egg delivery to a friend, and apparently a lot of emergency vehicles decided to come out. Gotcha. Well, that's nice of you to give egg to a friend.
To greater heights.
Yes, now we gotta heal all as well. That's goofy that the healer archetype doesn't actually start with a healing skill. You have to unlock that.
Right there. Charging in.
A preemptive
Let's give him a fight. Vitus power. We'll do this together.
Show them our might.
Burn.
It's gonna be hard not to just spam hit all fire and everything.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I nice. I feel stronger
Don't
already.
let your guard down.
There's more of them.
There they are. Push through.
Now I need to watch the numbers and see how much I'm actually getting back for each enemy. I would imagine maybe 1 point per enemy. That's quite a catacomb.
Oi. The thing is,
Keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room. Keys on the desk. I will find that.
Absurd. Hey.
The elites are in white. Okay, so literally Kingsguard. I mean, not that he is the king yet. And he won't be if I have anything to say about it.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oh, this is where I need the key to go to.
Hurry.
We're off.
I hear some snarling little puppers. Hi, Shiro. How you doing, baby?
Great job.
Yeah, 1 point per dog. We're done with Mario. I am all caught up on Mario. I will be playing Brothership when that's out, but I've done the rest of the series now. So I'm free for a little while. And I have high hopes that Brothership will be less of a slog.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months going pretty hard on those. You know, they're all RPGs, so it takes a bit of doing to get through them all. And I don't know, I think the series got maybe just a little bit more grating as time went on. So finish Paper Mario, Shiro. Finish Paper Mario. You silly. You let Mama beat it before you. You still don't have any good equipment, do you? Let's get you the lucky thing then. Yeah, she did good. I think that was like... I think that and Dragon Age were both really good picks for her. Because she didn't... Not that she's done with Dragon Age, but she's enjoyed them both a lot. And they're not terribly complex either. They're approachable. Surprised she was able to get through the later bosses, given that she wasn't able to do a lot of the quick time events. Well, there were some, like, she never really got down Vivian's commands, so she didn't use Vivian much, but she got better at other stuff with practice. And having me backseat her and, like, help set her up well, like, set her up for success, I think was helpful as well.
Let's work together. Go! Fire!
It always really impresses me just, you know, because she doesn't have, like, all the muscle memory to rely on. She just hasn't played games that much, so she's a lot of times relearning a little bit each time. But I could see, especially if she hasn't played in a little while, especially over the course of a stream, I can, like, see her just get better in that short window of time as she gets used to, like, doing the buttons and stuff again. I think you'll be fine. Well, you haven't beaten it before, right? Or did you just forget how the ending was? I don't recall which of those it was.
Please. Yeah.
I think you'll do fine in any case.
Onward.
Never beaten the game before. Okay. Man, the ending is so cool in that. I'm excited to see you finish that.
No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
I think they lost a little bit of, like, the cool vibes with the music. It's, you know, because it, like, the music is all the same, but it's, like, remixed. I think on the whole, the old music does its job better, because some of the... I'll just say beats, because I'm kind of musical literate. Like, the beats kind of fade into the background a little bit more. And, like, in the final dungeon specifically, I feel like it loses its punch a little bit because of that. But it's, you know, it's not a huge difference. It's still very good. And they give you the option with the GameCube badge. You can always, like, swap back if needed.
Hey.
Oh, no. Is this her friend dead?
Sorry I'm late.
Genuinely, though, it's like one of the coolest final areas in games.
I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
I don't need money. Join my party.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
I think, honestly, too, X Not Fortress on the Moon, same problem. Like, the music sort of fades a little bit more in the new version. And that's one of my favorite tracks, so that's too bad.
Doesn't that just take the cake?
Why are you so surprised?
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that.
Isn't it sounds weird? I feel like she should be saying in it.
If I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I don't know. Aloe could probably tell me what kind of accent she has. I can't identify any British accent. Yeah, it's like same devs, just doing a new take on it. So all the systems are very similar, but it's like fantasy themed with political intrigue.
I think you're right.
I can totally see how he looks like the guy from 3.
I see a lot in your eyes.
Guy from 3 is a little bit more like emo. This guy is a little bit just like femme. I don't know. I like the guy from 3, his style better.
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Yeah, let's form a social link even though you're not joining my party. I'll take it.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Brawler sounds like something I probably won't use, but it might be really good for like doing some fucking like 9999 crit hit type shit.
Now,
I'll have to check that out when I go back to academia.
See you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Which actually it looks like we can do it right there. I guess that's what he was on about with sending his cat out.
Whoa. I love it.
Exorcist Knuckles. Or the Brawler, sure. Yeah, that's weird that
Isn't that?
we have like all these class specific weapons with as many classes as there are.
What do you think?
I know some of them are going to be like upgrades of the same class. You know, like there's probably several that just use a sword. But there might be a bunch of different weapons by the time we're all said and done.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, there's Brawler. Strong enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld. Perfect punch deals strike damage. We can learn crit rate. We inflict forget. Evasion strike. Attack and defense. Max HP by 15. Okay. Yeah, so it's like another physical type guy. Oh, here. And I didn't even read this first time. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. So if I don't know if that means I want high HP or low HP, but either way, if I like really max out my HP stat, that could probably be pretty strong endgame.
What now?
And let me double check my quests. We have the cooking thing for later. Rank up the healer, take down the necromancer, save the prince. So yeah. No other quests really to worry about in the dungeon. We just continue through.
Right there.
Come on! I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
I'll give it my all.
Let's
go.
Everyone, go!
I go be stinky. Okay, I'm will be stinky.
Hold on. Let's work.
Thanks for stopping by.
Go.
What does that even mean, though? Out of curiosity? Like the opposite of taking a shower? You're gonna go, like, increase your dirt? Oh, play League, right. Yeah, that tracks.
What now?
Well, good luck. I hope that you win. Yeah, no worries. Can I fight these guys? Oh, I probably wanted to not fight you head on. And I was coming.
Forward.
Oh, don't fucking cast at me. Rude.
Time for some close. This could be our chance.
Try some of this.
I'm all prepared.
It's yours.
Burn. Let's finish this.
I don't know what the knights are weak to. Did they give us any lore about the knights?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Warrior!
Let's try a diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down. Wrap this up.
Always come through.
And we'll try light as well.
Mystic purge. They yet cling to life.
No, they just fucking resist everything. What about ice?
A tough one.
They just resist a lot of shit. I'm actually hemorrhaging MP now. I gotta be a little bit more careful. Probably lay off the hit all fireballs.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What is Cinder Igniter? Is that equipment I can use? Oh yeah, fire. Maybe I'll put that on Stroll then instead of the luck thing. Alright, I'm gonna give him a chance to turn around. Did dudes respawn in here?
Right there.
Sure did.
Forward. How's that, Dad?
Oh, that was like a double big dog, though.
We'll do this together.
Haha, here I am doing another hit all fireball. Well, I don't know. They said there was a thing later where I can, like, fight respawning enemies, so that'll probably help me get my MP back. And I guess if I need to grind, it doesn't matter where I do it. As long as I can make it through the dungeon.
New possibilities.
Big dog! How you doing, big dog?
I've acquired a new power.
Whew. That should do it.
Stop! We've been spotted.
I see the enemy. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I keep asking you that. I know that you've been saying you haven't been having, like,
Maybe there's a better.
the best month.
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Burn!
That's the spirit.
I don't know. That's my NPC dialogue for when people show up in stream. How goes the metaphor? I see what you did there. It's good. We're I think maybe in like the first proper dungeon. I don't know. This might still be kind of tutorial-y.
Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Stay sharp.
No holding back.
I can probably just do one slash on you.
Let's wrap this up.
Always come through.
Not now.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I've been kind of blue-balled for it all week. They just resist every fucking element known to man. Goddamn.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Oh.
with one fell swoop.
I don't know if I have any piercing attacks right now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Given that Halkenberg is a healer. I guess that makes sense. That's kind of the whole idea of, like,
Commendable
halberds and stuff, isn't it? Or maybe not halberds, but like spears.
Not bad at all.
To get past little bits in the armor.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There's the dog. I hear him. Or did we get him in that fight and there's just more underneath us?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Apprentice's mace for the healer. That could be good.
We
Right there.
Ready.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Piercing weapons like rapiers and spears go for the joints, though most knights would have chainmail. Gotcha.
That might be of use later.
Jed, are you like a military expert guy or something? I feel like you know a lot of combat facts.
Right there.
Or not combat facts per se, but you know, like talking about dragoons and now this. I'm like seeing a pattern.
There they are.
Come on! Great moves back there.
I'm worried about these white wolves. They look intimidating. And there's like a bunch of them around the stairs there.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I like a lot of medieval fantasy, did a lot of WoW RP back in the day, so I've done a lot of Google searches. Okay. Makes sense.
Come on! Hey, good one.
This is great. I'm getting so much MP back.
There they are. Alright, how's that, Dad? This is our chance.
Alright, forward! You make the first move.
We'll do this together.
Show them our might.
More like self-educated by playing a game for 20 years. I mean, that counts for something, you know, even if it's not like getting a PhD.
What a finale!
Casual knowledge still goes a long way. Ah, well, we can bypass the white wolves that way, but I don't really want to, I think. I'll see if I can fight that one, but I think with the way that the combat seems to work, I'll probably end up fighting a bunch of them. Yeah, I think blacksmithing would be such a cool hobby. Wasn't I supposed to loop back to some chamber eventually? Maybe that's like around the exit. Man-at-Arms I know. I don't know if I know the other ones, at least not by name.
Right there. Charging in.
No, I dodged. I pressed the dodge button, you fucker. Don't buff them. This is terrible.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is nothing.
Oh, are you burned or something? What happened? Stop! He's dying. I can't even use my... Well, I can probably use my hit all. And then go on, what's-her-name's turn to heal.
Bird!
I maybe should have escaped. Oh, I got turns back. Good. Can't use synthesis due to status ailment. That's unfortunate.
Closing the distance.
Someone heal him.
Who's the weakest among you?
No holding.
Let me make Oh, wait, I put fire on you. I'm smart.
The power of pyramid.
Alright, then you really gotta heal all.
Healing off.
Actually, I maybe should have done a better heal on him. Oh, that's still a lot.
He better watch out.
Oh, wait, what did I just do? I did not want to auto battle. Fuck off.
Burn to up. That's one. Good one, Straw.
Okay, well, I almost got them.
Only one left. Finish them all off. We're clear.
Are you alright?
One thing I've been wanting to do for a while is making stuff out of scrap metal. Scrap metal? I said that weird. I feel like metalwork is just such a cool hobby in general, in like any form.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, there are still more of them. Well, let me go smack them in the butt then. That'd be another thing if I had more free time. That would be a fun hobby to get into.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through!
No, you fucking wolves. God damn it. I let him do it to me again.
This is nothing.
Stop critting me.
Lend me your strength.
Go!
I had like recovered all SMP and now you're making me burn through all of it. This is where Mama kills Joe, setting up a forge in the backyard. Oh, trust me, she's used to men having obnoxious shit in our yard. This would be nothing new. We have like fucking 3 grills or something.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Don't waste your time.
Ah, why am I pressing right trigger or right stick? Oh my god, I don't know what button presses I fucking want.
Oh, please.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still standing, I see. It's okay, let's go. Fire! Just one left. A
Nice
warrior.
going, Captain.
Hack and slash.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Our foes have fallen.
Okay.
We are safe for the time.
I probably should go back and check about that one room I was thinking of. Because otherwise I'll end up having to use the day to... I guess I can wait until later in the dungeon, though. In case I, like, discover a route back. And I better use an item or heal or something. I'm gonna use some medicine, I think. Try to save my for a little bit. While I regen some. Yeah, especially if this is only fucking like floor 1 or something.
But
Any goodies around the room? There's something pinging. I guess that's just the stairs.
Now then. Hey.
Come on.
Well.
Or maybe that was like halfway, and then the other half is on top. I don't know.
Hey.
Huh?
no. However,
Hey.
It's strangely noisy, yeah, because this entire place is full of dogs.
Oh god.
Gotta check the rim so that the map fills out. You know how that goes. Ooh, I see treasure. Oh yeah, we haven't even fought a single skeleton yet. Where as we climb, there's more corpses. But I guess if they're being vanguard for the necromancer, that makes sense. And here's another restroom, so we can warp down real easy.
here.
It's such a bummer that these don't heal you at all. And I probably should save. Maybe be smart and do it on a second slot, just in case. I don't think there's enough slots to just like save forever and ever on a new slot, but I can like juggle a couple. Locked. Can't believe you've done this.
Huh?
This is...
However...
Oh, wait.
Damn it!
Stay on guard!
Yeah, and I know that they're weak to light. I remember that note, but Hulkenberg has been using so much magic heal-alling with those big wolves that I can't have her go too ham. Maybe they're also weak to fire because they're corpses. That would be nice.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
If we all do one spell, that's not so bad.
Smooth finish. Great.
Not a lot of XP though.
Not bad, I admit. It feels good to get stronger.
So they, I guess it kind of makes sense, but they're kind of just in our way.
What in the...
So apparently...
What is in here? I see things, but I don't see things.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Timmy the Tooth. Yeah, I love, chanting. Halo's always had me big on chanting. I guess I do have MP items, it's not like I can't use those.
Come on! Good one! Let us settle this. Could be our chance.
It's a little early to judge the whole game, but I've actually heard people say that this is like their least favorite soundtrack by, is it Shoji Meguro? Whoever does the Persona music and also this.
Let's wrap this up!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
But so far I'm liking it a lot.
Great
No
work,
complaints.
everyone.
Victory is ours.
From Soft Games and Fire Emblem give me a better appreciation for classical and opera. There is a little bit in this where sometimes it sounds Fire Emblem-y to me. Like some accidental leitmotifs or something. I said that about some other series and I've forgotten what series it was. I dodged. Man, if I get locked into an attack, I just get fucked. I gotta learn how to be careful.
Please!
Stop biting me, I'm gonna get a disease.
I feel sick.
The captain's sick.
Oh, yeah, there.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Oh, good, healing magic can't help me, just what I wanted. And I can't use synthesis either, fuck. Let's escape and try that again. That'll be more MP efficient.
No good.
There's no way out of this.
I can't run, fuck, and that uses up my whole turn. Why does it... I'm gonna restart the battle, that sucks. I don't think healing magic can hurt them because I can't cast it on enemies, but I have light magic for fighting them.
Oh, please!
Alright, and we're sure we can't escape?
Surrounded. There's no way out of this.
Then why... Fuck, that's annoying.
I feel sick.
Some people aren't into the genre, but Noel convinced me that God Shattering Star from Three Houses doesn't go unbelievably hard. I don't know if I know specifically that track, because that sounds maybe like a boss track or something. I know the main theme, which is very good. Alright, I'm gonna have to just fucking take my lumps, I guess.
Don't waste your powers.
No, I didn't want to auto battle. Fuck, I'm restarting again. I hate this. I gotta, like, remove that auto battle option. Oh, there we go. Perfect. The miss is what I needed.
Strike true! Burn!
Fucking zombies. Goddamn.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright, I need to get Bluebis.
I see the enemy.
And there's an egg boy. I gotta be careful of him. I don't want to chase Bluebis into him. We'll fight the human later.
Charging in.
Final boss of the Golden Deer route. Okay.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. A preemptive give it my all.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain.
And for all that we strive for.
I don't know what to do with you.
Allies together.
We'll just do a melee attack.
Worthy foe after all. Fight us power.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Yay!
Victory is ours, and safety hard.
This is a big floor. Yeah, I still, as is periodically discussed, I still have to play that for the first time.
There they are.
It's intimidatingly large, and so it puts me off a little bit from doing it on stream. I say playing an intimidatingly large game. You turn right back around, human.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. We strike first. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
And what are you with? You're with Zombinis. We already fought. Maybe we fought the Homo Oppo before we had magic. So I don't know what you're weak to.
Go. Burn.
Only intimidatingly large if you're doing all 3 to 4 routes? Yeah, but I might be.
I can slash. Not done yet. Healing power.
Good crit. Did we determine what you're weak to? Smash damage, apparently. That's cool. And that is my staff, too. Oh my god, don't hit all.
Only a flash wound. Joel can't take any more.
It's okay.
You've got several enemies slowing you down.
Warrior! I'll cut
Alright, you gotta go down with this attack. Holy shit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Whew. That.
What now?
You also don't need to do all the routes, plus the 4th route is DLC. I probably, well, maybe I shouldn't say probably. Very possibly I would pick one route for stream and just do that one route. And then maybe like do the others in my own time. So that would cut down the time a bit. Because there isn't like any, it's not like Fates where there's like a super route you get for doing all of them, right? This one is a lot more like, hey, you gotta like make your choices and lie in the bed you make.
I'm sorry.
What do I even have for MP items? I'm assuming that like if I really wanted to, I could just pull those out, but with the rate I'm going through, maybe not so much. I gotta maybe start rationing it, I don't know. Oh fuck, I can't get in there. And there's men.
Act fast! I will win this!
This is our chance.
Come forth, royal soul! There's 2 left! In the name of justice! Warrior!
These guys are, I don't trust them. I'm gonna use fire.
Oh, mystic punch!
Yeah, having not played it, I get the impression that it's like a meteor difference compared to like Fates maybe, where the routes feel kind of similar up until the final one, but then it's more like an epilogue.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Right there.
Oh my god, more fucking zombies still.
Let's take them all out.
It'd help if I could fight more enemies solo too, because then I could maybe rely on more melee attacks, but they're always grouped up and then I have to just worry about taking them out in one go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of
No, yeah, and in Fates they're very different. In like the 3DS one, If or whatever they called it, that felt largely pretty samey to me. Even between the 2 different versions.
I won't hold back. Burn. Just one left. The warrior.
Great work, everyone.
I feel like we've outpaced these enemies. No little shortcut there. How are we getting to that room, and what does it even... I don't even know what the exclamation mark is supposed to mean.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I need some fucking regular enemies to fight. Holy shit. One of the houses technically has 2 routes in, which is weird. Here's a couple of regular dogs. Oh, that's a big dog, actually. Let me run away from you. Oh, never mind, that was regular. Or I can kill the big ones out here now.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let us settle this.
Take them all down.
Settle this quick. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
No.
Die hard.
Look at that. Didn't have to use extra magic.
The way's clear.
I'd really like to, though, because I want to play that. I want to play Engage. Even though I think you and maybe everybody else don't like Engage. And then also the second Dynasty Warriors one that's like spun off of Fates. I don't like that door is fucking foggy. That means I'm gonna have to like deal with a big enemy, so I need to probably restore my MP. Is that like the ultimate destination for this floor? Oh, and there's maybe the crystal. That would be great.
It's terrible.
Look.
I know which house you're gonna pick, but I'll hold my tongue. I mean, I've said before, I'm inclined towards Golden Deer because that's the hottest boy. Yeah, I think I can kill skeletons in the field. So we can just cheat and restore our MP here. Deer the deer.
Let's do it.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
Let's work together. Strike true.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There's another room I don't know how to get to. I guess that probably loops around. Yeah, I still feel like I need to go back to the beginning too.
There they are.
Alright, I need to make sure I don't kill this crystal. No! Immediately hits the crystal. Holy shit, get out of there, you guys. If I lose my chance to recover MP, I'm gonna shit.
Time for some close combat.
Do it again.
Right there.
All right. We hit
It's gonna be slow going at 1 per, but that's okay.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Don't attack the orb.
There they are.
Come on. All right. Let's take them all out.
If you're going back to the start, can't you just use the restroom? I can, yes, but I think I have to walk. It's like on a different map. Like this floor is now its own map too. It was like on a map just out of the entrance.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters.
Oh, there's 2 crystals, yay.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up. All right. We hit it where it hurt.
Ah, the archers are annoying though.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
And this like purple that's getting cast on me repeatedly.
Right there.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I think we're in the clear.
I don't know, maybe the crystal is casting
There they are.
one of those in addition to the enemies.
Time for some close combat.
That worked like a charm. Need the pressure on.
Come on.
Oh, and now the soldiers are going down. Yay!
Feel the power coursing through me. Such skill.
I see the enemy.
No, not the crystal. Bad. Bad protagonist.
That worked out. Keep it up.
right there.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
God, it's a little bit clunky out here in the overworld. I have to make sure I don't get hit too, although if I get hit a little bit, I can always heal. Such is the benefit of restoring my MP. Oh, but now the human wants me.
I see the enemy.
Well, we can afford to use magic on it. Did he get me? Yeah, he got me. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die. We're gonna have to re-roll this until I don't die from this opening attack. I'm getting hit by so many opening attacks. Like, surely, though, they're gonna be smart enough to go for me.
Oh, you've done it.
Oblivion dust. I have no idea what's happening. What statuses do I have? I have forget. So I probably can't do much. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can heal up. Why is he flicking his tongue? Because he's a little freak.
Not out of this warrior! Burn to ash!
I will not let you die.
This is going to be a very by the skin of my teeth battle, but since we're in MP restoring country, that's okay.
No.
The power of fire!
Only two
Observe the enemy.
Stay sharp.
Should probably cure you so that you can actually contribute with skills. Stop casting things. What is Egg Boy weak to? Egg Boy's weak to strike, that's right.
Let's set it up.
Hi Cal, guess who else crept in here tonight? I got my two gay dads. Oh, you know what? I don't want to use 2 turns for that though.
Fire!
Last one. For the captain. Let's keep it going.
I shall vanquish evil.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
You're the Delph you want to see in the world.
It's okay.
I find them. He found the milk. It was inside a twink the whole time.
With their weakness.
I shall fight. No holding back!
Captain.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Good crit. Bad for him to use wind though. And I'm still edging death. Had a work dinner. Am mild to moderately drunk. It's been a while since you've been drunk in here. I would never find it there. Best hiding place from me.
For all that we strive for.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Stroll's
Let's stay
forgotten
calm.
everything. He can't use his skills.
Let's work together. Maybe the.
With their weakness.
What?
That's your opening, Captain. Only
Is everyone all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Man, you not having a single target heal is a pain in the ass.
A mystic shield.
My thanks.
Depraved skewering. That's an attack I would use.
Slowing you down. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm gonna be at like 0 MP after this. I'm gonna have to fully get that up from the bottom.
I owe you.
I didn't have nearly this much trouble with the last human.
Is there enough?
In the name of warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Is that all?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Joe gets his MP from bottoms. Yeah, the skeletons. That's twinks, right? What do we do? Do we know how you interact with wind? I guess I strike you. Oh, fuck, I can't afford misses. I'm gonna heal you then with my turn.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And then he kills me. I don't have a revive skill, so I have to use a fucking item on that unless he like regens after battle. Fuck. Can I reroll this whole battle? I'm gonna try, even though that feels like it was forever. Maybe if I can escape. I don't know if I can escape. I'll try. This is Twink. If you switch to mage for protag and go into the starting area, you can kill weaker enemies. I'm doing that, yeah. We're still just having a hard time of it because I fucking get hit. I keep getting hit by like their battle attacks, and so I'm just in a really bad position right now. And it also is never letting me fucking escape when I try to. Jed, hubby literally like saw me play this and then went out and bought a PS5 to play it himself. I could very easily wipe here. I might have been stupid to try to retry that. Just opening with knocking down my entire part. Oh, there. Good. Let me escape now. What are the conditions for escape? Is it... Oh, there. Chance. Okay.
Careful.
All right. We're going to heal. And we're going to not get hit by another fucking bullshit they start battle thing. In fact, I might even want to run back to the save room and deal with the human after.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
If I can navigate between all these twink zombies.
Watch out! We've been spotted. Oh right, we hit him where it hurts. That worked, Dad. Keep it up.
I assume this is still twink talking, but yeah, this is really good so far, and I agree that Atlas games are awesome.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, here, now I can go through this door. Good shortcut. For heals, use Hulkenberg's Knight first aid skill. I actually have her in healer right now because my guide says I need to level that up. So she's not Knight at the moment, which I feel like is also maybe to my detriment. Let me, since I can go into the Velvet Room here, let me just look at that class too. I don't know if I did, so I don't know like what skills she'll get over time.
Let's go.
Although once I do get healer to 10, I would like to switch her back, which would be even better if she gets a healing skill. That's kind of fucking awesome, a tank with a healing skill.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, paladin. I guess that is a thing, isn't it? All right, at 5, that's not bad at all. We could totally get her to 5 after we get healer to 10. And then passive defense by 10, increases defense at start of battle. That's awesome. I love auto buffs. Deals weak strike damage to one enemy while decreasing shit. Okay. Yeah, good tip, Twink. I assume that you're going to be vastly outpacing me in this if I'm only playing 4 hours of it a week, so definitely come by and throw tips at me.
Let's go.
All right, what do I still have to do? I do need to... Maybe I should go back and check for that item now. And then there's those exclamation mark rooms. Maybe I should see what the other one is before I go through the one that's sealed, unless they're both sealed.
On your toes, everyone.
100% healing skill on Knight is nice. The taunt skill is good too, because most enemies use base attack if you use it. Set her in back row. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, good point. If I can like force aggro, no reason not to have her back there.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Another great tip, and I wouldn't have thought of that probably.
Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, there's a blue ball. I love blue balls.
Hit him where it hurts.
I gotta not aggro the human though.
Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Quick,
Come
everyone,
forth,
go.
Royal Soul.
Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh,
There
healing
with
power.
fire.
Grant us
Keep
solace.
this place up.
May yet cling to life.
By this power.
Smooth.
This game seems really grind friendly with the way they just respawn enemies as easy as they do. And actually, you know what? I'm already at rank 8. So we could probably switch back to tank pretty quick here.
Time for some close.
Oh my god. Oh my god, don't attack the crystal.
Forward. Right there. Charging in.
That worked like a charm.
Forward.
Keep the pressure on.
Trying to figure out if I can go between them in any effective kind of way. It doesn't really seem like it.
There they are. Time for some close.
We'll just go ahead and run by. I'm gonna have to fight these humans now and figure out what's in these additional rooms.
That might be of use later.
Right there. Let's push through. Dad.
Alright, we got the jump on the human. Hopefully this will go better this time. And I can also just go nuts with some magic.
Fire.
I don't really have a good skill for him though, because if he's weak to strike...
So much for a
Actually, that maybe did a lot of damage. He's weak to strike, but all my strike is my weak melee damage on my back row guys.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
So I'm kind of relying on slice damage from Stroll.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spots. Only one. Finish them off.
Now I'm just pressing buttons. I didn't mean to do auto attacks for all those. Oh, he's still stunned. Lovely. What if we got a perfect battle? That would be quite a fucking change from last time.
Come forth, Royal.
Fuck it, I'll use magic on you. It's gonna do more damage, I might as well.
I call upon royal power within.
Yay! That's so crazy that just the right start can make that huge of a difference.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
God, he moans a lot.
There they are.
What? Don't attack me, you fuckers.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy.
Nope, you're attacking the crystal. Stop, stop, you're gonna kill the crystal. It's a good thing there's two. Cause yeah, they fully killed this one. I don't know, do the crystals respawn? Because I might need to be real careful with the other one if they don't. But, I mean, I also have a save.
I see
And that's why we made a save.
Okay, let's give this all we got. Don't waste your power.
Fuck. It annoys me to no end that I keep accidentally casting auto battle.
Observe the enemy.
Can I pass my turn? Yes. That is what I want to do.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Fire.
All went down in one shot. So much for it.
Tougher than I thought.
Don't use wind. Fuck you. You almost killed me, you fucker.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Not perfect, but we still got him.
Victory's ours. We made short work of them.
Okay, that's where it wants me to go. Amount of times I've had to restart time, fight, and sparking because of a bad start is silly. Sometimes the first 10 seconds of a fight can make or break it. I've complained about this with the Mario and Luigi series recently, among other things maybe. It really sucks when your margins for error are super thin in any game. I guess the exclamation mark is guards? Do I want to fucking wake up this guy? You know what? I'll do 2 single heals on Will instead. What is your deal? Oh, he's not sleeping. He's just traumatized. I guess he's just a source of info. Exit through the storage room. Here's the key. Yay!
Right.
Hey, hubby. Actually, maybe you know this specific thing. Do you remember at the very beginning of this dungeon, like literally off the street, there was like a chest in a room that you couldn't get to? I've not found my way back to that yet. Does that ring a bell? I can't show you on the map because this is now in its own area.
There they are.
Yeah. Not even the first floor, like before the first floor.
Feels stronger. Right there. Time for some close call.
Hubby ran away. He's on his own. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Yeah.
Forward. Time for some close call.
Man, I keep pressing middle to like bring up the map. I should see if I can remap that. Let's see. I still gotta check that room. There's another one there that had fog. I should probably restore my MP and then do the fog door and then come restore my MP again.
There they are.
I don't think there's any hidden door on the first floor. You do need a key to get into a room. I have an altar key. It wasn't hidden per se. It's just that I need. Did you get Berserker yet? Is that a class? No. Or unless is that the fighting one? Then yes. So I'm not sure. That's still locked, so that's not the right key.
Right there. Time for some close.
What I probably need to do, I should just save again. Yeah, I did get that. I went up the big spiral thing. Let me just save again in case I fuck up something. And then I'm just gonna see if I can walk back there with my feet. Because we can at least warp to the...
Want to go back?
No, I don't want to actually stop. Here, travel elsewhere.
Where to?
Chest was before a spiral? Yeah, I'll show you here in a minute when I get back to it. It was like before this first area that I'm in now. Here. At the front of the mausoleum, there's like a bunch of locked... I guess it's from the locked doors, and I just don't know how to unlock those yet. And since I'm supposed to do this dungeon all in one go, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. But unless I got a key, this wouldn't be doable yet. I don't know. I'm not sure what the key I just got goes to. Altar. And then side rooms in the prayer chamber. Alright, yeah, this is the catacomb, so I guess I'll be on the lookout for getting a catacombs key or finding alternate pathways, but I don't see any way to get in there now. No side paths out of here. We need to find a catcomb. They do like brushies. Being fussed over all that. You know what? Since I just saved too, I'm gonna go to that smoky door. I can probably take a mini boss with like not full MP. Got a couple small dogs here.
Exemplary. I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Such skill.
How far in this are you, hubby?
Got it.
Where to?
Alright, let's go down and take a right. Actually, it looks like there's a few things over here that I didn't do somehow.
Come on! There they are. Alright, how's that?
Done with first dungeon, starting second area. Okay.
Pocket it.
Oh yeah, this is blocks by rubble, so this one I was thinking I would maybe go around and look for some sort of gap I could use.
Let's push through!
Great job.
Time for some close alright. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
No, that couch isn't hiding anything. Yep, there it is, hiding behind a bunch of barrels. I luckily read a tip about this, so I knew to look out for like little gaps and things.
What?
Guest room, key for a small room. I don't know what that is. I should probably make sure I use all the keys before I leave, and that would be another way to make sure that I'm getting everything I'm supposed to.
Right there. Come on!
Hey, great job.
Believe it's room for guests, a small room for guests. Yeah, but I've been in most of the rooms here. Unless the exit and this last remaining room with an exclamation mark are locked, I don't know where fucking half these keys go. But then again, I don't know like what other floors there might be as we continue on.
Impressive as ever.
Listen, I'm antisocial. I don't have guests over. Who do you think I am?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Hey, good one.
Wait. Over there.
I see.
Is it that part of the evening where we educate others on basic shit? SMH, I can't do anything. Actually, though, you know what? Jed has been educating me on a lot of,
There they are.
like, random trivia on dragoons and other shit like that. Alright, scary room. Oh, here we go, guest room key.
However,
The scariest boss of all guests.
well then.
Or just a lot of zombies.
Incoming!
I can auto battle them if you let me. Or we could just do fire all.
Hold nothing back.
One shot them.
Burn!
Yeah, I was way over scared for this. That was nothing. Here for random trivia like medieval armor and weapons, obscure facts, and how to house guests. Are you alive, man?
Everything all right?
Is the treasure chest safe?
What?
Not for long. Give me a key. I want to get in there. If they use inside, I wonder maybe that's like an item for a boss.
Look.
The horn guys are actually pretty common. That's not like anything special.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
I'm actually the odd one for... I thought I was a human. I'm not a human. I'm a... something with an E. But my race is apparently uncommon. No, literally, Jed. Like, that's why they don't like my race, because all the other races have some defining feature about them, like horns or being black. I, meanwhile, am just a regular boy, and therefore people don't like me. I looked up a guide. It looks like the first 4 locked doors are a later quest. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, hubby. Mwah.
Hey. Speaking of...
You have heterochromia? I do, actually. That should count.
What now?
Let's see. The only hetero thing. Even me aside, this dude reads bottom as fuck. Alright, so the altar and the side room key are the ones that we have yet to use. You were talking about him? Yeah, on his own, he's pretty femme.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
There they are.
Come here, skeletons.
Forward!
No, leave the crystal alone.
Time for some close.
Fucking stop! I have it targeted. Oh, did I just kill it? No, it's still alive.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I need to like leave and come back so it regens HP.
Good job.
I don't need to max out my MP right now because there's still more dungeon to do. Is it the same crystal you keep harassing? There were 2. One of them I accidentally killed, so I need to very, very carefully not kill this other one. It seems like if I leave and come back, the crystals regenerate HP, so that helps somewhat.
Time for some close. Dad,
We hit him where it hurts.
forward!
Actually, I should also check my archetype progress. See if Hulky is level 10 yet. If I can fucking find where their archetypes are. No, not yet. Because I think when she is, I'm gonna switch back to Knight so I can get that healing skill. The first few levels come pretty quick, so I can probably do that before a boss. Alright, there's Altar, so all I need left is the side room. There's a void monster under my desk that keeps biting my feet.
No. Watch out.
There they are.
You guys look buffer. I don't feel like I'll be able to kill you in one hit.
Hit him where it hurts.
We strike first.
Let's take him all.
I've obtained a cat since we spoke. I wasn't sure if you had one to begin with, maybe? I'm sure Aloe would be extremely jealous.
Don't waste your power.
I did not want to do that. What did they say about the skeletons? The skeletons were either... I think the statues were immune to strike, and the skeletons were maybe weak to slice. Or light, which of course makes sense. No, they resist that. My dog tolerates him, but that's it. How new of a cat is it? Like, how much time have they had to get to know each other?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
D&D skeletons are weak to blunt, strong to slash. I guess same thing here then. About a year and a half. Okay, they've probably settled into whatever groove they're going to then.
Let's stay calm.
A little hellion, yeah, I feel like that's cats in a nutshell.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Invincible Noodles. You're writing a very big check with that name that I don't know if you can catch. Catch? Cash. Cash. 60 seconds, receive no damage from enemy ambushes. Okay, so actually, true. Binks is cute. Oh, hi, skeletons. I thought those were items for some reason. I've forgotten what means what on the map.
Time for some close combat. This could be our chance.
Now get ready. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Mage!
Burn!
Say that a little bit more gaily, why don't you?
What's warrior? Hack and slash.
Oh yeah, why'd I do that? We just found out you're weak to that. Or you're strong against that. Named him after the cat in Hocus Pocus when I thought he was a short hair, then he grew up and his hair kept growing. I've not seen Hocus Pocus, I need to do that one of these days.
Vitus power. Fire! Still here?
Ah, that didn't even kill him.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
What's the full name?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad at all. That was the last of them. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, I'd better heal. Thackeray Binks.
Right there. Charging it.
Hit it where it hurts. Charge!
I'll give it my all.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I guess I'll smack you.
Their weakness.
I can't afford
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Oh,
I too love to yell come.
One remaining.
we're all counting on you. We can do this.
I guess I can just keep passing turns. I should remember that. That's very different than Persona, the idea that I can just like give all my turns up to one character basically. Maybe that takes half a turn or something, I don't know. But that way we can maybe get some more perfect battles. We're edging level 10, she's getting real close. Now where the fuck do I go? Hello? Oh, there's a little side path here.
Look.
Hopefully I can go back up.
You.
I've, by virtue of Aloe, become more obsessed with cats, and I see cats on my TikTok constantly and stuff, so I kind of want a cat now. Your husband has pics of him and the dog.
Yes.
Just because I don't know that many married people, I'm very amused constantly by Twink and Calc being married. Just because saying things like my husband or your husband or whatever are funny to me. You know, it feels like diet ball and chain. Just like the mention of a spouse.
I stand ready.
How long has he withheld the info? Grounds for divorce. Hey, speaking of withholding info, Mr. I don't even know your name yet.
We strive for.
Lest not we cast stones from glass houses.
Now, what's the
It's with blade in hand.
I send him pics of my pets all the time.
Smooth finish.
I'm an enigma. Calc knows my name, probably. I mean, I sure hope so. Otherwise, he might be sleeping on the couch.
That'll do it.
To be fair, I've never seen him call you by your name, so I don't know. He might have forgotten it. Alright, let me see if I can go back now that I got her to 10. Actually, I'll go here first. Get that item. And then we'll start grinding night. He doesn't know my phone number after dating marriage for over 10 years. I, to be fair, would also be hard-pressed. I don't remember things now. I delegate heavily to my phone. Ten digits. Yeah? I got 1,000 Pokemon to remember. You expect me to remember phone numbers? Pass. I at least know my... I probably know my mom's and my dad's and my sister's and mine. And I think that's it.
Well, well.
More important than emergency contacts? Yeah.
Incredible.
Wouldn't you call Pikachu to save you in a pinch?
All right.
I like that you can actually see the progress on this. In Persona, I don't think you did. It was just like you hit the next level eventually.
Fascinating. What kind of...
Just what kind of? Getting mag through inner reactions. Oh yeah, if you like say the right stuff. I kind of like that. They reduced the importance of like the exact responses. In fucking Persona, you had to have a guide for the conversations. Like, that's a level of obnoxiousness that we don't need. If you get bonus currency for getting it right, sure, that's fine. Joe's over here dying and he's laying on the ground like, Pokemon entry 875 is Ice-Q. I hope that you're accurate on that number. That seems about right off the top of my head. I can't name most Pokemon by number now because there are too many, but in one of my programming classes in college, I did get some extra credit by naming like 20 or 30 Pokemon by number. That's pretty easy, right? You just go like start of a gen, end of a gen, and then do like legendaries and starters.
Yeah. I see.
You do know the poker app from Gen 1? I can probably remember bits and pieces, but I don't know if I could belt off the whole thing.
I look forward to continuing.
Reduces mag cost for Seeker. Skill inheritance slots for Seeker to 2. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Great. So now we don't have to come back here all the time.
How delightful.
If the Seeker keeps getting more slots, though, and that's like a unique thing, that'll make it pretty versatile.
This right here.
Who is more a twink, Robert from Metaphor or Real World Robert? More. Well, who's Robert to begin with? And who's the real world version?
Well then.
Ooh, Research Gunner. I don't have it, yeah.
This one's important.
Is that not his first name? Well, I named him Will.
Until next we meet. Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, Hulk. You're going back to night. It's Thomas More, the Academia girly. This is not my area of expertise. Yeah, the dude, Thomas More, but who's Robert? The protagonist? I think you should take Hama so I can still do light damage. I love skill inheritance. I know Persona has that too, but this is more straightforward. Didn't realize that's who that's supposed to be. Oh, okay, so Robert doesn't exist. Yeah, Thomas More, I guess, is the dude we're talking to. Let me fuss with her equipment once again. Oh, she actually just put it back. That's nice. Yeah, looks like she's full endurance. Cool. Although we did get another igniter or something. We got some item. A lot of rusted stuff. We have some one-off spells. Oh, here, linked igniter. I was assuming that was like a battle item of some sort. That's what lets me do my archetypes from anywhere. Oh, then here I did get a cinder igniter. Or that. Never mind. That's the one from Stroll from a while ago because they never updated. Let's also, because I have them burning a hole in my pocket, let's use the level up things on Hulkenberg so that she can get her healing skill.
A new means of protection.
Yay! Definitely didn't have butt-length blonde hair. That's Demon Twink. That's the bad guy. That's Louis.
You'll come again.
I'm gonna hold. I had to hold that back, the urge just now. I'm gonna have to hold back the urge on the regular to be like, oh yeah, I'll come again every time he says that, because boy, is that some NPC dialogue that wants to just come out of me. Oh, and also... never mind, she's already in the back row. Good. I really hope it's Louis Pasteur and this whole game is a metaphor against pasteurization. The game is a metaphor, if you can even call it that, for racism. I feel like that's the metaphor. I don't know if there's anything that's going to be that deep. It's very surface level, like, racism's bad, okay? 16 already did it. Yeah, I kind of did. Alright, what did we discover that you guys are weak to? You're weak to pummel, not pierce, and light. Okay. I'll do a... Oh, wait, why do I have no synthesis, huh? Can I not do my hit all magic anymore when she's knight? I thought I did. I don't know, maybe she has to, like, relearn her synthesis or something. That's gonna be a bummer if I can't do synthesis hit alls.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. The power is tougher than I thought.
Comrades, let be your strength.
Now I don't know what I want to use light on because you're already really low. Whatever, I'll just pummel you anyway. Thought it was funny when people were really upset that there was only white people and Yoshi P was like, no, trust us, you really don't want to change out people with the story. We promise, just wait until you see it. Meaning what? Like wait until 16? I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at with that.
In the name of...
They die hard!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Shine! One remaining!
We're all counting on you!
Because if you just put in minority in barrel rolls, people will not be happy. I don't know the ins and outs of 16 that well, so you'll have to explain that a little bit more.
I shall...
Though in general, I think it's a bad idea to just like shove representation in weirdly. Like it should be designed well in the beginning to be representative of more than just one thing.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Purified tea cake. I can't wait to eat yummies in a few days. I can't use a mace as a mage, can I?
No.
I think I have to use stabs. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been doing as good of a job as I've meant to, like eating really healthy right before the trip to sort of offset all the junk food I'm gonna eat.
I bet we'll find a
I'm kind of like losing steam on that, and so I'm being a little bit more lax. Thanks for coming by though, Twink and Cal. Rest up. I eagerly await meeting you in Meat Space soon. Let's see. Better defense and only 2 less evasion. I feel like that's a no-brainer if I'm maging. I don't really need this. Oh, he doesn't have the gauntlets on. Yeah, the rest of this is probably fine.
I see
you hiding over there.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh yeah, we still gotta go that way too. What week do you come again? Yeah, I will be showing up in your area this coming Wednesday evening. And I think Calc is maybe free on Wednesday. I don't remember, though I also don't know what his desire is going to be to like hang out at like 10 or 11 at night. But I want to see as much of you two as I can on days that you're free. We have activities planned and games to play and stuff, so you guys got to hang out with us. Even if you're only free in the evenings or something, it would be cool if you'd like come hang out and play games and stuff. But yeah, we'll set all that up.
Time for some close.
And hello, Monkey, welcome.
We have the edge.
Oh, I'm so bummed I can't do group cast fire anymore. That was like such a good part of being a mage. Then I have a good sleep off all the alcohol.
Burn! In the name
You bitch, why did you recover from stun?
Against them. That's the last thing we need.
Warrior! Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them.
Oh my god, that didn't take him down still? What the fuck? Maybe her magic is just really bad as a knight. That would make sense.
Only one left. Finish them. We're clear.
You know what else I'm just realizing for the first time and really liking? I love that the melee stuff doesn't like drain your HP, because isn't that how it works in Persona? Doesn't it like drain your HP? Oh my god, that did no damage.
Let's go. You better be sure.
Hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain.
They die hard!
Still didn't get him, and I was gonna win me or something. I really shouldn't even bother attacking with her.
Hit their weakness.
Her back row is so weak right now. I guess by being in the back row, her melee is that much weaker.
If there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Gotcha, human.
Nice.
Amazing.
Powerful slash sword. Okay, that could be better than his dragon thing. No, that's a different weapon altogether. There's too many different sword types. There's like 2 or 3 different sword types already. I do hope we get another warp back as well, so I can get back to that crystal without having to like retrace this whole box maze. Because I will definitely want to grind up my MP for the boss.
I see the enemy.
Let's take them all out!
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's come!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
Now!
Nice! Shine!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Yay, levels.
Feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
I feel like we're leveling a lot in this dungeon.
Right there. All right. How's that?
A preemptive
Let's take them all out.
Oh, it's strolling out faster than me.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
Stay
Got one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
I haven't quite figured out yet how the turn actions and exploiting weaknesses like recharges those. It clearly does somewhat, or like prevents them from taking up actions or something. I should probably like read through all the appendices. Ooh, good. We get a max MP buff. That's what MP stands for, max P.
There are still some foes around.
I see the enemy.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That's how much you can store in the balls, yeah. Exactly.
It's almost
satisfactory.
Now.
Only one left. We're clear.
So many undead though, she's burning through her MP.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey, you found something.
Nice find.
Funny how the catacombs are full of undead. Listen. There were... Well, we're not even in the catacombs anymore. We're in the Grand Cathedral. They just all came from the catacombs. I guess that's why the catacombs were fucking empty and had no undead, because they're all fucking up here.
Right there.
Forward.
Tis our opening. We get the
And we'll
first
win
one.
this.
Hit their weakness.
In the...
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Oh, she didn't take it down. Lady, you're supposed to one-shot them.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. We're clear.
I guess the like
Hulkenberg got them.
magey dudes are stronger than your standard skeleton militia.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the
Well, I know I'm making her do magic as like a melee class, which is a problem in and of itself.
We strike first.
Looks like we get the first
Settle
one.
this quick.
All right, these are both regular guys, so I can use my normal melee strat.
Your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes. Stay
Got one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's
it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Do you have any accessories that help her be a hybrid better? I have something equipped to myself right now that's like +3 magic or something. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. The equipment is not strong enough yet to make big changes in any way.
We made short work of them.
Ooh, blue balls. And a human. Alright, it's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to deal with both of you at the same time.
Charging in.
Because I'm sure as soon as I do this, he's gonna get angry and attack me first. Fuck. I said I was gonna stop having this happen.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
God, can I leave? Can I escape?
Should have figured.
We're gonna re-roll until I can escape. It seriously sucks to not have the advantage in battle.
What was I doing?
Stroll can't take any more. God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I need to just commit to losing the blue ball, and then we'll like come back and respawn him. And hopefully it doesn't also respawn the human.
Stroll got knocked.
This is a dangerous option for them to give me because this is just going to extend things so much. God, and if they can just kill me, if they kill at least one of my guys, then I have to like reroll that too because there's no way I'm going to fucking spend an expensive item on that if I can avoid it. But they're doing this repeatedly. My God. It's so punishing. Stop! That's so much damage. Fuck. It's like if they both attack Stroll, then I'm cooked. And they're doing hit alls, so they are hitting Stroll no matter what. How did I not die the first time? There, because sometimes he uses bot. I guess that's how.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Nothing. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Damn it. No good.
Given that I can reroll infinitely, doesn't it seem stupid to not have escape happen every time? Because now I'm just doing this because they designed it that way. I'm just re-rolling knowing that I can eventually get it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
No good.
Though, I don't know. Maybe I can't unless, like, I dodge an attack or something, because I think that's how I did it last time.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone?
Man, how much damage does that do? Like 120, 140?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
Yeah, 141. Crazy.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Alternatively, if I really can't escape... Okay, there, I escaped finally. I would just have to commit to doing, like, healing. Which I will have to do now. I'm very annoyed at them showing the passives. That needs to be in, like, its own area. Oh, hey, blue ball's still fucking there. Maybe I can have the human ignore me and go after that.
Forward!
Or just dash past the human.
Charging in.
Yay!
We'll win this. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
By the sworn oaths of... Fight that!
Worthy foe after all.
Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They give you so much more than other stuff.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Chill, human, chill.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm leaving until you chill. I suppose I could, like, hit you from here with AoE. Oh, I can hit you from here with AoE. That's nasty. Literal mage moment.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Mage.
Is there another way?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Burn! I call upon royal power within!
You gotta aim better than that.
Why? Damn it. Now you're fucking winding me again.
Can anyone heal him?
Thank God he's stunned for 10 years.
Someone heal him. Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
In the name
Probably going to be edging health, unfortunately.
warrior.
I should probably just pass my turn, actually.
Go for it. By the sworn
Yeah, that uses up like a half Okay, so it's not infinite. Let's do the night thing then, actually. As much as we do also need light magic. This might help me stay alive a lot more.
Still up? Yikes! Here comes the counter! Is that all?
That's so much better to deal with. What a difference.
I'll cut you down. One left. Is everyone all right? For all the great strong.
And at 4, it's decently cheap.
Only a flesh wound.
But now we gotta heal her. And I'm getting super low on MP. If we're not like at the end of the floor in a hot minute, I might need to just go back and grind anyway.
We're not out of this yet. Thank you. This is nothing.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last one.
Guess I didn't even need to fight him there. I could have just ran. Oh, yes, a cat. I think that lets me warp. Where does this go to? It's just a big loop. I don't know, if this isn't a restroom, can I still warp? That might be the boss there. No, I probably just need to run back.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. A restroom right beyond. I'm assuming, even though there's fog, that it will let me, like, do the restroom before a boss or something. Well, alright, here, maybe just some guys. Mini boss before the boss.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might not be prepared.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Because you're going to resist everything, and you're going to be light only, and I'm the only one with MP. So I might have to like revert to my save I just did. This is gonna be a tough battle otherwise. What were the other knights weak to? Pierce, I think, right? We never figured out a spell that was good on them.
Count Louis. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Come. Strike me if you dare.
And 5 enemies? I don't know if she can take all that, so yeah, we might be in a tough spot. And then if I have to heal, and I'm the only one with like MP, that's also not gonna work great. That's probably with me having all the spells.
Give up and face your death.
I don't know. We'll see if we can get through this. She's got 2 more turns of defending, and then we're cooked.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
You need like a counter passive or something for when you get hit.
Let's go.
Doesn't have a heal too? She does, but she is also so low on MP that I can't really be using that because I need to have her like doing her tank thing. I was really hoping we could just go to that restroom because we're like tapped out on MP except for Will. Literally now the other 2 have 1 MP each, which of course is too low to actually do anything. And now they're debuffing me too.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
You can't fight it.
Captain,
Come forward, Royal Sword. We can do this.
Thank you.
Count Louis condemns you.
It's probably... I should see if I can escape. I can't escape. Is there... Can I, like, reload without actually just having to fully quit the game?
Not this item.
I don't know that there is. Because I really should just reload and go back and grind. What? How did I... Did I somehow fucking give up a turn on accident? I don't know what just happened. That fucking stinks. Well, maybe I just let myself get a game over then. Or I fucking naturally get one. Even with, oh, if auto battle heals, I'm not gonna want to do that. I feel like even with MP, this is gonna be a decently difficult battle. So I don't think I want to keep trying to fight my way through this. For now, we'll abuse the mechanics that the game is giving us so I can be frugal with items. Because I have items, but I don't want to use items to restore my MP. I might, need them later.
I see you! It's okay. We can do that. Let's stay calm.
Oh my god, fucking use up your turns already. I guess passing would be faster, maybe. The strat of never using items. Normally in Persona, you have to, but I literally have a farming skill to get it back. So, I feel like it's worth taking 10 minutes if I need to do that. The Fantasy is Dead is such a funny fucking thing to read on the game over screen. Alright, let me go get some MP and then we'll do that fight properly. Have I had this bag the whole time? I'm just noticing that. I don't want to use items. Oh, this game won't let me rest. I mean, I'm not, for all of my actual complaining lately, like valid complaints about Mario and Luigi and stuff, I'm not actually mad that they didn't let me rest. It's just unfortunate that I was cock-teased by that on my minimap and wasn't able to get to it yet. And also slightly unfortunate that the cat is there but doesn't serve a warp function. But listen, at the end of the day, I'm a tricky bitch to please. Now, the real trick to this is going to be doing it without accidentally fucking killing the crystal. This is where it's supposed to be, isn't it? Oh. Maybe this is the one that I didn't kill. These mobs hit hard, but also I can't use items. I mean, them. Well, because, I might have a harder time later.
Charging in.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
You guys need to not be fighting. I don't need you damaging my crystal. My important farming crystal.
Right there.
See, it's already getting boo-boos. It's also my fault for having an AoE. Actually, you know what? I can change archetypes. So I could go back to Seeker for the moment, which doesn't allow me to AoE the skeletons, but it does allow me to not hit the crystal as much.
Right there.
I think that makes sense. I guess my slash still has a little bit of AoE.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Are you feeling okay?
Right there.
Just making
there
sure.
They are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
I feel like this would go a lot faster this way, actually.
No. Looks like
Glad I thought of it.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
They're on to us.
Rank up, new skill. Wow, what skill did I get?
What now?
I don't remember what the Seeker had. Sweeping slash. Okay.
Right there. Forward. Time for
Him saying right there, I'm now just hearing as like someone's fucking touching him and he likes it. Oh, right there.
forward.
There's like a quality to his voice that's always kind of moany.
Charging it.
Oh, actually, wait. I'm a fucking gigantic idiot. The whole point of the mage was to get the MP back. I can't do that now. So we have to be the mage. Oops. Oops.
There they are.
I can feel the power coursing.
We just gotta be conscious of the crystal.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
I was just looking at the other party member's MP, and I was like, huh, that still seems really low. And then I remembered.
Charging it.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Time for some close combat.
Right there. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Charging it.
Well, we got a little bit more XP then. Not the end of the world.
Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
Take this. That worked like a charm. Keep the
Forward.
pressure on.
Charging it. Let's push through.
Stop hitting it, you dumbasses. I fucking hit it. Nobody else hit it. We're gonna go. What? Okay, here's a good test. Can I go in the restroom right here and have it recharge HP? Because I should probably do that anytime it gets around like a third of its health down, and we're already past that.
Let's go.
If we fucking kill this thing, I am in deep duty, and I will be forced to use my items. Can you not restore HP MP in that room? No. That's like a meta restroom. It doesn't actually do anything to restore my stuff. It gives me a chance to like leave the dungeon, move around, save my game, go to academia, but I don't get any HP or MP back by being there.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I mean, like, it feels like it should give them some healing, but I get why it doesn't, because in terms of like what makes sense conceptually, yes, they're resting, they should like heal or something. Gameplay wise, it would like make things way too easy,
Time for some close combat.
which this is also kind of doing. I don't know, it seems like a lack of foresight on their part to give you a skill that recharges your MP and then have something that spawns infinite enemies.
Keep the pressure on.
Because like they have to know that people will be doing this.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Speaking of which, I should also heal up. You know what though, actually I'll wait. Because I can probably heal up a little bit more if I get hit. Well, right, but like that's what I'm saying though, is like I shouldn't be able to do this. Like they fucked up. And I'll use it, but they fucked up.
That worked like a charm.
Forward. Charging it. Take this. Forward. Charging it. Time for some close combat.
Ouch.
Time for some close combat.
Ouch. Not the crystal.
Keep the pressure on.
Charging it.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Time for some close combat.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Charging it.
on.
I want to get that clip of him saying time for some close combat and save it and use it anytime I'm playing Pokemon and use the move close combat. That would be if I could somehow like have that in game. Like obviously I can't, but just imagine hypothetically a world where I can use that in game as a taunt and it's always the same voice clip and it would be really obnoxious. Leave the crystal alone. We gotta go back again. I've touched it too much. Hopefully, I will eventually be able to have some sort of passive NP regen skills like in Persona. And so then I won't have to do this as we progress through the game. I don't know. Like maybe, right? Because there's upgraded archetypes, so we could get like an upgraded mage one that has some passive regen.
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Though the fact that this is for the whole party is still quite something.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Forward. Charging it.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Forward!
You're weak against it.
Charging in.
Do it again.
Right there! Forward!
Nice. You're gaining.
The crystal isn't saying right there. I don't know if I said that or you said that, but that's Droll, I think, saying right there.
Forward!
As he's hitting something right in the weak point, OC.
They found us.
Charging in. Forward!
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
We're getting there. Only a little bit more cheesing to go.
Time for some close up.
That worked like a charm.
You said you touched the crystal too many times.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Time for some close up.
He's a sensitive guy. You gotta touch him just right.
Charging in.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Forward!
You hit him.
Charging in.
Good job.
We cannot avoid this fight. Time for some close up. Ready.
We literally can avoid this fight, actually. We're in the overworld, the place where you avoid fights.
Draw steel. Charging in. All right.
Oops, I'm hitting it again. All right, time to give the crystal a break. After I kill these guys chasing me, I guess.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Hey,
Yeah, like this is another thing they could have done to make this
go.
make sense. They should have just made the spawners not ever heal. Like, take the memory or whatever and save that health value and save it so that I inevitably break them, and then that would stop this from being such a cheese.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm.
Forward!
Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot.
All right, I think I am fully healed, or fully MP'd. So let me heal up the party, and then I'll try to just not get hit while we top off their MP too.
Right there.
Charging in.
I don't know if the other crystal didn't drop anything, I don't think, so I'm not gonna kill this. I guess I'll just leave it here forever. Because I don't know if I am gonna need to come back or not, you know, like I might want to immediately following the mini-boss that we're gonna do. Or I might stretch it and see if I can tackle the final boss without.
Charging in.
I can feel the power coursing.
Forward! Take that! Charging in.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close up.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in.
You hit him
Forward!
right in the weak spot. Good job.
Man, Stroll has a lot. Or Hulkenberg only has a little, I don't know.
Time for some close up.
I'm surprised he's still going.
Forward!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close up.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Forward! Come on!
Get away from the crystal, you goobers.
Charging in.
That worked out.
Time for some close up.
We're getting items from this too, that's nice. I haven't noticed, but at least one medicine.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Charging in. Forward!
You hit it where it hurts.
You know, healing items I might use, they're a little bit more abundant.
Forward!
The MP ones are such a rarity.
Time for some close up.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Charging in.
All right.
Forward!
Hit it where it hurts.
Charging in.
Okay, there, I think we're all healed up. I'm out, bye. So I think strategy is probably gonna be similar before I just gave up on that fight. It really is a shame that I can't do hit alls. But I guess I would need a light. If we went back to healer, I would get a light hit all. And I would be able to do hit alls with my spells. So maybe we want healer for that fight instead of knight. Even though then we can't tank damage. But if we get rid of the other guys and just have that last knight, then that won't be as big of a concern. Although we also won't have anything he's weak to because we won't have Pierce. So I don't know. We could use. Let me look and see. Because I think I can look here. I have to choose her out here. That's annoying. Because we have synthesis, which would do really big damage. It is only one guy, though. Yeah, and then we could do the barrier thing as well. But I don't know what attacks they're using, you know? If it's not elemental, then it doesn't help me. So I gotta pick. I gotta decide how we want to play this. The way I'm talking about where we use the hit all spells is going to be a lot more glass cannon-y. I feel like, because big hit all output, but also little defense potential.
Yep.
And Stroll doesn't have any hit alls no matter what we do.
What now?
It comes down to, I think, how fast we can take out all the enemies before they, like, gang up and damage us too much. And we also... Well, we would have a heal all. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try it with my glass cannon healer build. Worst case, I have a save, and we just, roll it again.
All right.
But I guess I can't actually do my double hit all because we only have 3 actions. So that's not going to be as much of a thing as I want it to be. And actually, I'm going to have to pass with Stroll.
Let us fight as one. Let's do this.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the essence of
Oh,
truth.
I guess maybe I should have started with her, because then maybe I could have gotten a double hit all. Yeah, can I let's re-roll quick? I want to try that.
I'm counting on you.
Go fightless to resist.
Behold!
Because if I could get my 2 hit alls in one turn, then we'd be down to just the captain, which would be so excellent.
Count Louis condemns you.
Lend me your strength.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. Well, I guess not quite, but I think this will at least get 2 or 3 of these other guys dead.
Fire! Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Keep it up.
Looks a lot less scary with just 2 enemies.
Enough.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I am just gonna pass with you. I think I'm really discovering the power of passing.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
show you the essence of truth. Burn! Last one.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
Oh, healing.
For all that we strive for.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but no, never mind. I was like, oh, I'll poke him. I'm not poke type anymore. I don't know what I should do to you. I don't know what's going to be most effective. I guess I'll just use a regular light spell. Or just like some okay damage, unless I guess you resist that, so no, I won't. Probably start healing soon.
Fire!
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Nice, we got him. I can probably take this to the final boss. I don't think I need to go back and grind MP again.
I feel stronger already.
Assuming we're close.
All right.
The thing is,
Make sure we heal up and save. Who has the most MP left? Still Will by a lot, so we'll use his healing skills then.
That's true.
I'm assuming we gotta be somewhat near the end here. I'll keep going until I finish this dungeon, however long that takes.
Right there.
Oh yeah, now they're giving us some chance to refill it. I don't know if that's the intent. Maybe it's just like, hey, bunch of guys. But I'll take it. Reception chamber sounds like it would be the end. We're gonna like get to the throne and he's gonna be on the throne or something.
Yes.
All good.
Gargoyles. These are the statues that are immune to slash, probably. God, what would be good against stone? Not smash, apparently.
What's the warrior?
What a mess.
Yeah, and you block basic. Alright. Good thing you're still stunned. We'll try a Hama. You know, maybe they're like possessed evil statues. I don't know.
Take this! It's still up? Are you prepared?
That's the last of them! The way's clear! We made short work of them!
Alright, how's that?
They might also be Pierce. I really don't know what to think.
Still here? In the name.
Oh, wait, I can't do that with you. Silly me. That's fine. You can debuff me. I don't want to spend too much on these guys. We're so close to the boss, but now they're making me like use skills on them. Ow. Damn it, I'm not playing this well. I need to go back to Knight. I'm just gonna kill you with a Hama.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Oh, whoa. What's growling at me? Zombies. Well, we can deal with those now.
On your guard.
In fact, that was all that was in here. It's so weird having all these, like, pointless rooms with nothing but mobs. Oh, and was that the side room key? I didn't catch, I just kind of skipped through that dialogue. Well, that should be valuable. You're gonna make me fight knights. No, you're not. No, you're not. They're easy knights. They're baby. Oh, hey, the gargoyles are different colors. That's how you can tell. That's really obvious now with that lighting. We'll try a lightning. Nope, in fact, you resist lightning. Oh, it says wind. Why didn't I fucking see that already?
You first.
Is everyone? I defer to you.
Let's meet. Scour.
I guess that makes sense. Use the sky spell to defeat things in the sky.
I think that's all of them.
It just keeps going. And there's the fucking obelisk of weird reflective, I guess it's magic.
Look. Yeah,
If so,
I see.
Do a quick little cheeky loop. And there's nothing there. There's never going to be anything there, but it satiates my curiosity.
I imagine that would be of use.
What the?
I wonder if that's going to have a boss guarding it, and then we just go up to the roof for cutscene, or if
Let's
the
hurry.
boss is on the roof.
Got a sec?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Impressive as ever.
There they are.
This battle's ours.
Oh, there's too many men.
We're evenly matched. Just
I don't know what the fuck they're weak to.
Let's go.
I don't know if I have any hit alls anymore either.
Let's keep this up.
the captain took one
I
down.
call upon royal power within. Two remaining.
Alright, they're just real weak though.
Not now.
Let's pass it back to you. And you can just spell them.
Count Luis.
I was trying to get the mobs before the gargoyle, but that didn't work out.
Let's keep moving.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Now the rooms are getting real windy.
Nice. I babble funny.
I guess nearly there, so it means like you got a lot to go. This looks like a whole ass floor. And there's two of these that we're doing really.
Charging in.
Right there.
Forward. Let's push through.
That was not the time, gargoyle. I want mobs down first before I deal with you. Did that one up next to me just wake up? No, I guess that zombie's growling through the walls.
Very impressive.
I'm actually very glad for all these mobs though, because then it's giving me all my MP back. Purity gloves prevents malady. Awesome. I should put that on somebody.
What now?
What does Will have for gloves? I guess that's the boots, agility and endurance. So then maybe maybe I'll actually just keep my equipment as I have it for the time being.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
He's just sulking in a corner because I didn't fight him before. Oh, there's too many men again. How are there... I guess he's sucking up mobs from the other side of the room.
No holding back. The engine's over.
I defer to you.
God, I didn't mean to use wind there. That was a little bit wasteful. Oh well.
Count Luis.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Count Luis.
I think we got them all. We'll be
Right
safe
there.
for a while.
All right.
How's that?
Good one.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Any hidden pathways connecting this? Doesn't look like it. We'll just have to keep going around.
Right there.
I wonder if I'm slightly over leveled because it feels weird to me that most of these enemies I can just one shot without fighting them.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Give this all we've got. Come forth, Royal Soul. No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, are you weak to Pierce too? I guess you're a ball. That kind of makes sense. I wonder if I could kill you without using more magic. That would be nice. Yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Nice. Good time to get a passive right before the boss. We don't get any kind of lineage bonus, but I will take a passive defense increase for sure. Now, if only you could not show it in my skill list. Have I been down here yet? Is this... Yeah, that's... Oh. No, that is a different side of the barrier.
Right there.
I don't suppose we'd be able to dispel it from right here. Yeah, that's too bad. It's just blocking my cock.
There they are.
God, Luis.
What am I looking at here? Statue of the king or something, maybe? There is something on that altar that I will want to get to, but that almost looks like... well, clearly, there's a third level actually beneath me.
Right there.
Come on. Fine. Keep it.
Oh, double Gargies. I guess that's not so scary if I can pass. Oh god, they're like casting though. I'm like stuck in a corner. I'm so nervous now about having a battle start on the enemy's terms. Because it just fucks me over so bad.
Keep it up. I call upon royal power within.
Always comes through.
To you. By this power.
Unexpected.
Last one.
Only
No
one.
holding back.
Finish them off.
God, Luis.
Such a waste to have to use MP on those fucking grunts.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes are not.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to give Stroll something else because he's gonna have maxed out his soldier or whatever archetype that is. Actually though, you know what? I'm not. The game hasn't taught me this yet, but I know this from Reddit. If you like, I don't know how efficient it is, but to some degree at least, if you keep using an archetype that's maxed, you just get experience items. So I could stick with one that I really like if it makes sense. Oh fuck, you're stronger boys.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
That's gonna be annoying.
Moving to the rear.
I don't know what to do about that then.
I call upon royal power within.
Great job, Stroll. Only one.
Join with me.
Finish them off and work
We'll
with
team up.
Roar with royal might.
That felt really powerful. Have I not used that yet? I don't remember a cutscene being that long.
Not bad. I feel strong.
Yay! I shouldn't keep doing my magic forever like this, but for now, it really makes sense.
I think we got.
I don't know.
We'll be safe for a while.
I wouldn't mind if eventually I was sort of well-rounded.
Right there.
Charging in. Forward. I'll give it my all. Taste. Steel.
Oh my god, stop having boys.
Wind. 3 left. Go for it.
Let us fight as one.
Wow, I wish this could just hit all. I might also, yeah, skip it. I don't need to watch that cutscene every time.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah, man, you really just guard against every element, too.
I'm counting on you.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
We're fucking getting low on MP now because we're having to fight so many dudes. Not low, but like we're not conserving as well as I'd like. I might use items to just top off before the boss, rather than doing the whole grind again.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Must I jump down? I guess if it's onto the statue, that's fine.
Hey.
I see a chest.
Well,
Where have we ended up? We still got the left side of both floors to do, and that's fine. And then somewhere here we'll find our way down to the lowest.
exemplary.
Maybe even all the way in one go. Nope. Never mind.
There they are.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Intruder!
Hold on.
Right there.
Luis!
Victory is ours.
I was nervous for a heartbeat there. I like wasn't quite ready.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Here is another restroom. Cool. If I do feel like I need to grind. Give it a save. If I had a God's Eye, I'd be curious to know how I'm stacking up compared to like the first dungeon in Persona 5, level-wise. What? How is that locked? Shit, there isn't like some path on the other side, is there? It did say other side, didn't it? Yeah, so, I mean, there must be then, because it's not going to open with a key. Let me go check.
I see the end.
Very impressive.
That helped me? Probably, the statue's probably faster if I, climb back up and do that. Right, we do that and then we go down. I think so. I think that makes sense. When you clear the enemies, you can really just beat cheeks through here. Oh yeah, and then did I get the chest that was like directly underneath this, or is that still... No, I haven't, so gotta keep an eye out for that. That's still ground floor where we haven't been. I'm assuming ground floor. Might go lower. Oh, but this... Wait, where am I? Yeah, okay. This isn't even a room, though. How... Fuck, how do we get to that chest? That's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, and what's... There's like something warping around down there. My only guess at that point is that I somehow... I'm at it from underneath? I get... Actually, that's the chest we're seeing in the picture then, isn't it? Well, if I can't get at it from here, which it almost feels weird that there's a gap if I can't, I will have to see what I can glean while I'm climbing the statue. It didn't seem like it was gonna let me go around back. And I can't see shit. I can see just the barest amount. Maybe I can just hop up from underneath, though. I don't know. I'm doing my due diligence. I'm looking around and I'm not seeing any little secrets that would help me. Truly a mystery wrapped in an enigma. A wild secret. Hi, Cass. Welcome back. I'm sure you're very sad to be away from your monkey, but I have missed chatting with you. And I am looking forward to seeing you in Meat Space. I know you've posted a few random bits on Twitter, but I would love to hear all about Japan if you feel like yapping.
There they are.
Alright, these things are gonna probably be annoying somehow. Oh, it's casting. Oh, I can one-shot them, but they can blow me up.
That might be of use later.
It was fun. I miss Monkey, but nice to be home. How's gaming been going? Busy as usual. I finally took one night off because I was doing a thumbnail for Aloe that I wanted to focus on. For the Chain Together video that just came out today, actually. And this has been fun so far.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
What does Hex do to me? I don't remember. Can I look at my, like, appendix mid-battle? I don't know if I can. I guess if anything goes terribly wrong, I can just re-roll. I might also just pass to Hulkenberg, because I bet these guys are weak to light. Oh, yeah, I take half damage back. No thanks. Oh, but I don't know if I can avoid that, actually. Maybe I should run from battle and try again. It just really fucks me whenever they go first.
Cursed. Not good.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Escape.
Run, we live.
Yeah.
Give me a hand.
Oh, maybe they're, like, suicide bombing me.
What now?
Well, that's okay. We can afford the MP on Hulkenberg. Oh, they're still cursed, though. Shit. Well, let me put you back to healer, and I'll cure that, because that way I don't have to use items. I love to not use items.
This is bad. They're on. What's up?
Is this gonna let me get the treasure chest? Oh, the statue's gonna move. I could have guessed. That makes total sense. So I do have to do a lot of running back now to get to that.
If that's the case.
That's gotta be some item, though, if they, like, had a chest behind a key in a chest. I don't want to deal with these guys. They're gonna hurt me. Well, I'll come back then. They're already fucking all agitated. I'm assuming they can't chase me forever.
What now?
Okay, so statue arms are gonna be where? They're gonna be up this way. No. No, they're not. This is gonna take me up to the top. I don't want that, so I need to... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna go somewhere. I'm getting lost mentally. Yeah, except now I can't go that way. And this is on the side I need to be, right? So we need to get over to the other side on level 2. Which probably means I have to go all the way back up to level 1. And then we have to do all this in reverse as well to get back. Yeah, we gotta go this way. At least the ladder climbing is fairly fast. Small blessings. And we gotta go way around because there's that little barrier blocking us. It's possible that I could dispel that and then this all becomes easier. But I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Forward! That was brilliant.
Okay, we're finally where we need to be. Now, if they'd let me jump off the front of this thing... Oh, I guess there is the shortcut to out of here. Good, actually, that's gonna make this a lot more tolerable.
Magnificent find.
Exorcist Cassock. Invasion against dark, good defense, and more magic. I will put this on my little mage boy. It's not like a game-changing item, but it's a good one. Okay, awesome. And now we're right back where I needed to be. And maybe that means these little dark fuckers won't get me. That sounds charged. Actually, let me rephrase that. These little dark element guys.
Come on! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There, that's what I need to do is like bait them to explode.
Vitus power. Just one left. Go for it.
I'll stay my place.
Mage! Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yay.
Victory.
All right. One left and one gargoyle. Actually, two of them. One of them fucking teleported into the other room. What are you doing in there, goober? Oh, two of... How many of them are here?
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Yeah. So I beat them up a little bit, and then they explode. And I just gotta not be in the purple when that happens. It seems like there's more of them, like they're respawning.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Right there. Charging in.
Let us settle this.
If I was smart, maybe I would switch to the Seeker so that I could use cheaper wind skills on these guys, but that seems like
Can't afford to hold back.
more than I want to put into it. It really is a shame that you can't switch archetypes on the fly. I get it. That would probably be kind of game-breaking. Although they could have at least done, like, wildcard and just let the protagonist do it.
That should do it.
Maybe that wouldn't have been so bad.
Is all well.
Crystal's up ahead. This is probably going to be some kind of boss. Let's hope I have enough MP. Probably going to have to fight a stinky human. Oh, or 5 of these. It's too bad I'm not a healer. I could light all them.
Attack!
As long as they don't attack first.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
We don't even know what they're weak to, and I don't have any hit alls. Yikes.
Fire!
Now, warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh! I just fucking murdered myself. Did it autosave before this fight? Can I run? I should have fucking saved to be safe. I thought about it and I didn't. Because if I could just do my hit all light skill, this would be an incredibly different battle. I'm kind of thinking we just die and hope that there's an autosave. And then switch classes. That's another reason why I should be able to switch classes, because it's creating situations like this where my incentive is just like, oh, let me die and then redo this with a much better setup. Which is kind of annoying. That's funny that you can pass when there's no allies to pass to.
This is where it ends.
Because I've now done this twice, where I've just... Well, one of them was because I was low on MP, and I was like, alright, I'll go get some MP, but now one of them is just because I want to switch classes, which is silly. Yeah, good. They seem to be pretty good about saves.
Is all well?
I'm heading...
Is all well, Will? You've just fucking barrel rolled into a door. Alright, watch this go way better for me. Hell yeah.
It's okay. We can do this.
Now, I don't think I can do another hit all, so I probably need to just finish off the few that I can.
Vitus power.
Yeah.
Four remain.
I can't afford to hold back.
But they do reflect physical, so I gotta be mindful of that.
Let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, don't explode because you're low. God damn it. Wait, I might have fucked up.
Not yet. Gotta heal up.
Oh. Well, if you summon, then that's not so bad. I'll just have to spend MP on healing after this, which isn't the end of the world.
Oh, Mystic Purge! It's almost decided.
I will fight. Let's go.
Okay. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We might be getting to the point, though, where I want to grind MP again.
All right.
Which is unfortunate. Yay! No more barrier!
Good.
Yeah.
The upper levels. Oh, the levels we're already on. I was like, there better not be multiple upper levels still after this.
Yes.
Understood. Is it really? No matter.
All right.
No, not yet. I gotta tend to my wounds and figure out my MP situation. Well, I don't know. 70 to 90 MP each. If I'm using, you know, like 4 to 8 to maybe 10 in a pinch per turn. I could maybe beat a boss without grinding. I feel like it might be worth it to try. Save the time. Let's just make sure we hit the save room first. Alright, actually, is there a cat? There is a cat right by the lift. We'll just go to the cat then. And as much as I seem to be really using healer and knight a lot. It's too bad that they're both on Hulkenberg. I could try... I could try putting something onto Stroll, but at best it's going to be a single light skill. I feel like we probably want her on Knight for the boss. And if I'm wrong, then we'll just reload again. Oh wait, I was going for the cat. Can you make her a healer and Stroll a Knight? Not in... Well, I could give him a Knight. It just wouldn't be leveled up. We would get the synergy skills, I think, with him having that. I should check and see like what they're based off of now for her. His role is just poke slash anyway, yeah. So ally, warrior, brawler, and berserker. So right, we would lose out on the skills, on the synergy, on the synthesis skills, because if he's no longer, or rather if we don't also have a warrior in addition to the knight, we don't get that. It would be whatever skills we get from healer plus knight, and I don't know what those are yet. It's too bad I can't just look and see. I gain mage AoE skills dependent on synthesis. The only inherent hit all I have is the group heal. The light skill is also dependent on something, I'm not sure what. Probably me being a mage. I can at least change her to healer and see what that looks like for synthesis. Yeah, light all is if I have a mage. If we have healer plus knight, we get medium heal, which I probably don't need. So yeah, the group skills aren't as good with healer plus knight as they are with warrior plus knight. I think I'll just try what I have, but certainly focusing on leveling up a knight for him in general would be good soon. Like, definitely if I haven't done it before, this is maxed out, then we can switch to that. Because having a really strong slash guy with that passive could still be quite handy. And I did put light on her as a knight, so we have light, we just don't have hit all light. And I guess, hopefully that shouldn't be an issue, really. Because if it's a boss, you know, it's probably going to be like one strong enemy. Maybe some side mobs. It's not going to be a whole group thing, likely. Maybe we have an elevator boss fight. See, here I am saying it won't be multiple guys. Turns out, multiple guys. A fourth party member to make this not an issue. I really hope we get one. I don't actually know if we do or not. I don't know if I've noticed like a very obvious gap in the UI where there would be one. You know, we've now gone through, or nearly gone through, like, the first main dungeon without one, so maybe it is just 3. There looks like room. I'll look again then when I'm out of battle. Alright, well I chose good with knight if they're weak to pierce. But they do fucking resist everything else. I'm gonna fight a diploma match today. What in?
Hold on.
Man, I don't know what I should fucking pass. I should probably just pass. You at least...
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, at least they're not resistant to melee. I guess we'll go for the mage first. He's gonna try to buff him. Don't miss! There goes my fucking turn. Reroll. That's the beginning of battle. I'm not accepting that.
The next one's yours.
Boxing, good luck to you.
Join with me.
No comment on how good you are, because I don't know, but I hope you don't get beat up. I would be so worried about just getting fucking bruised and battered in boxing. He's still only like half HP. That's rough.
Not looking good here.
You dare
I shall
defy
vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
People die hard. Here they come.
All right, the mage captain's really close to dead, so we're gonna use
Not now.
jump thrust on somebody else. I'm assuming they are also still weak to it. That seems to be how these. Oh, they're not. Fuck.
Can't be.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Two remaining. Let's go.
You fight well.
Well, what the fuck are they weak to then? Oh my god, that's a lot.
Brace yourselves.
For all that we strive for!
Wait, what happened to her having a heal? Can I not use that in battle? That's fucking rough if I can't use that in battle. I guess we need you to tank then.
Prepare yourself.
Someone heal him!
We can do this.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, we don't know their weaknesses.
Royal power within.
We know slash. We don't know slash. All right, we're gonna try slash.
Hack and slash.
I might now. They keep throwing more stuff at me. I'm gonna have to go do MP after this, because there's still got to be like a bigger boss after this.
For all that we strive for!
You dare defy Count Louis?
Hold back. Fire. Still here?
Can only be used from the main menu. Yeah, that's still nice.
No holding back.
But that's rough. Like, it's nice to have, I mean, but very not nice to not be able to use it in battle.
Let justice prevail.
All right, let's just do one more turn of defending. If I'm going to have to get MP back anyway, it doesn't matter.
Let's go. Burn.
I should probably experiment, not keep using fire on them.
Tougher than I thought.
Stroll is like tapped out.
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
Oh, power of heroes.
They got me.
Good. Tis done.
There's no way this isn't the final boss. Or... No, yeah, I think that sentence was correct.
Got it.
Yeah, let's prepare ourselves. Okay, that sounds like we are finally at the actual boss. But I am kind of tapped out on MP. Even if I used a few items, I'd probably have to use like my whole stock to recover enough. This has actually been like a lot. If I didn't do this fucking little exploit that I've been doing. I guess because I'm crazy and trying to do it in one go. That's the thing, is it's really not designed for you to do it in one go. But it's efficient with this time system, so like how can you not do it in one go?
Where to?
Luckily, I can just warp right there. Ow. Ow.
Right there.
Apparently I got very bad at this. And this time, at least, I've remembered that I have to be the mage to use the mage skill.
Forward!
Do it again!
Time for some close combat.
That worked out! Keep it up!
I shouldn't heal yet.
Looks like they found us!
We gotta edge.
There they are.
We gotta wait until later, because I'll probably take some more hits.
Do it again!
And we'll cross our fingies and toes that there's less of this in future dungeons. But we're nearly there.
Keep the pressure on!
And the spawn rate on this seems worse. First aid is only 2 MP.
Charging in.
Well, but Stroll also has like, or not Stroll. Will has so much more MP, so I can like get him full heal, and then the others will still need like a little bit more grinding to get their MP up. Literally went right for the crystal. I'm very dumb.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in.
Literally went right into his slash and hit the crystal. I'm even dumber.
Forward.
That worked out.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
It sucks that there's archers. If there were only, I guess there's spearmen and swordsmen, but if there were only melee boys, it'd be a lot easier to avoid hitting the crystal.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, I'm hitting it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, did they kill it? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Gotta reload my save. Ha 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 ha. Good thing it was only like 3 minutes ago. I knew that would happen eventually. I'm fucking tempting fate with this.
Let's go.
Oh, I probably think I saved before I warped, didn't I? Yeah, that was a bit silly.
Hey.
Where to?
Now the trick is to only have that happen that one time, because if I have to like reload this a bunch, then we're gonna be in a bad place.
Get ready, everyone.
I see the end. Charging in.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'm probably close enough, right? I can just stand back here and wait a little bit
Time for some close.
and not have this be so dangerous.
Forward. Come on.
And then I dash to the crystal and I hurt the crystal. Can't follow my own advice.
Charging in.
I gotta be efficient though with my time. I can't completely just sit around.
Forward.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Maybe maybe the future upgraded mage archetype will have a more convenient overworld attack for this. Most of the time I actually quite like this. It's kind of just like, you know, you get close to the enemy and it hits them and you don't have to think about it too much.
Charging in.
Good job.
Forward.
They're weak against this.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close
Where
combat.
it hurts.
Charging in.
That's in the right direction.
And I really don't know how much experience I'm getting, but I'm getting some and I don't hate that either.
Time for some close combat.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
We're doing chip damage to my level bar.
How's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
Time for some close combat.
That works.
Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close combat.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
It feels like we're getting less than 1 NP for like the partners. It's hard to tell.
That worked like a charm.
It probably still is 1, but I know that they obviously have less MP than I do. And somehow their bars are like going up slower than mine.
They're weak against this. Do it
Charging in.
again.
Time for some close combat.
Oh my god. Get away, get away, get away from it.
Charging in.
Room time. Nearly broke it again.
Get ready, everyone.
I keep pressing the right stick to focus in. The right stick, bane of my existence in this game. It's all kinds of things that I don't want it to be. And we've already gotten that thing down halfway.
I cannot say you look it.
Man.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
We hit him where it hurts.
I'm getting hot too. I've been cooking in here for too long.
I see the enemy. Forward.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Summon more guys.
close combat. Charging in.
Good job.
There they are.
I might arbitrarily, like, stop before my bars are full, too, because I don't actually need full MP bars for the boss, I'm sure. If I'm not getting totally reamed, I feel fairly strong in combat, but I gotta have MP to fuel that, obviously.
Forward!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
What does Stroll have? His bar is just not going. Where can I even see that? There. 91 out of something. Maybe it is just higher than I think it is.
There they are.
Got this. Do it again.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Far. Keep the pressure on.
Forward!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Time for some close combat.
Now.
Forward!
Far. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, Skelly boys, come here. It seems a lot better if I lure them farther away, but I don't know.
Charging in.
The time investment of that is higher.
Good job.
Forward!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Time for some close combat.
You hit him right
Charging in.
Good job.
Thanks for bearing with all the riveting grinding.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
It's not something I usually do.
Forward! Charging in.
Do it again.
Forward!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in.
Oh, right.
Do I have Hulkenberg on night?
What now?
Yeah, now's a good time for first aid then, because we're nearly full on her. I didn't really put 2 and 2 together with that being only 2 MP, because, like, I guess it was just because I thought it was weaker, but maybe, like, Dio was already, or Day. Yeah, Day's also weak. So it's the same amount, which is now feeling, like, less because I've leveled up a bit. But I just didn't realize that, 1, it was 2, and 2, that it was outside of battle.
Do it again.
I think Persona has stuff like that too, maybe. So it's not that crazy.
Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close combat.
I can feel my power grow.
Forward!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Gonna top myself off again. I might spend more time in here doing that than I need to.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it
There
up.
they are. Charging in.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Okay, I'm arbitrarily calling it there. I think that is enough MP. And if not, I will piss and cry. Maybe even use an item. But I think it's boss time.
Where to?
And I feel like since night was the way to go on the night guys there, night on night action, at least for the mage one, I feel like we're gonna still want to use it for the boss. Going up, do I have to press the button or what?
At last.
Yes.
We're off.
Yay!
Watch out.
I'm assuming there's like one anti-chamber kind of thing going on here. I can't believe they would post guards and make me fight guards.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Charging in.
A preemptive strike here! Forward!
What kind of knights are you? You are weak to ice. I don't know that I ever figured that out on the other guys, but I guess that is how it works.
Go for it!
That's your opening,
stay my
Captain.
By this power.
Good thing I just have a lot more MP.
Damn you!
You're still not down. moan more, why don't you? Oh, damn it, I fully passed. That was incredibly stupid.
Damn it!
I meant to, like, use one more ice attack. It seems like this way of doing things, where I really focus heavy on one guy, actually works better, because then if I don't hit them, they just stay stunned longer.
That's your opening, Captain.
Go for it.
Burns! I defer to you.
Then I pass. How do I know? Fuck, I need to get better at recognizing, like, the big icons. Oh, you missed though, loser. The loser!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Time for me to pass out. Good hanging out. Jed, I truly am delighted that you came by. That made my day. I hope to see you around. If not, I'll you know, still reach out and bug you in DMs, because I wanna keep in contact. It'll be a shorter stream week next week, just Monday, Tuesday, because I'm gonna be visiting in Chicago. But yeah. Very lovely to see you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I will. I don't know if there'll be much to post online, given that we're all VTubers. But we'll certainly talk about it afterwards at some point on somebody's stream. I'm planning on doing Sonic X Shadow with Aloe and maybe Hershey too, so that would probably be a good opportunity for us to just, like, yap about the trip to anyone who's interested.
This is...
Speaking of... thigh.
But they all got bullet holes in them or something?
No.
Infamous for what?
However...
Oh, we're talking about the guy we're after, the Necromancer. Okay. I thought you would be interactable. There's item markers. How do I get the items? I guess that can also just mean, like, thing to look at.
Hey, you found something. No problem.
What are you?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Warwulhas. Oh, the wolves. Yeah, we might have to actually fight them, but sure.
Let's give him a fight. We'll win this.
Now get ready.
You're weak to fire and ice. I don't have a hit all anymore, but we can still take you down. I can't just say no to the XP.
Nice! Oh, Mystic Purge!
One remaining.
That's it. Royal Sword.
They keep getting me though. I'm like, hey, I'm at the boss. Better go grind up my MP for the boss. And then it's like, no, fight 17 more things.
We got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What does this map even look like? I guess, yeah, we came off the elevator, now we're literally just, like, doing another floor again. I should go this way, though, because I don't think this way goes anywhere. We'll check. No, that's a dead end. Okay, so at least there is just one path at the moment. And this looks like a lot of guys. I thought they would be easily killable, I guess not. Oh! Fuck! I'm apparently resistant to that, that's lucky.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop.
Alright, yeah, they're all weak to ice. I'm just gonna have to spend a little bit more MP healing again.
forth, royal soul! Ridiculous! I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down! Let go of me! That'll do.
Always comes through.
I shall defend!
Charge! Please! Brace yourselves!
By this power!
You hit their weakness!
Go for
That's
it!
your opening
Prepare
statement.
yourselves!
Only one
Warrior!
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Feels bad using MP.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
When does she get another skill?
What now? I see the enemy.
Dad! Act fast! And we'll win this! Forward! I won't hold back!
Just two left!
Hopefully that takes care of all the dogs in the room.
I stand ready.
Huh, take this!
Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Just one left!
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Yes.
There they are. Forward! What are you doing? Charging in. Let's push through!
Tis our opening.
You have the
How you
edge.
doing? Get in there. Finish them off.
Alright, what is gonna be worse? Dogs or man? I feel like man just does slashes and those don't hurt me too bad.
For the captain. Keep it going.
To you! Let's go! Fire!
Ow, I could have played that much better.
Royal power within!
And you, I need to not use up all your fucking MP, so we're just gonna regular attack.
Allies, together! With blade in hand!
I might even do Knight's Protection here and just draw it all on her. Oh, you're stunned though. Okay. I probably could have paid better attention.
Royal soul!
Here's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Done yet?
Touch this!
Still standing, I see.
I'm getting kind of low again.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Yay, 15.
I think that's all of them.
None of these might be getting any more skills until I get them fully leveled. Oh, she gets one at 12, so she's close. Actually, that'd be great. Yeah, that defense boost to start things off.
What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering
He
Lord
feels like a
Luis's
Zorba.
influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Hmm? Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little
Emo
more
rocks.
a trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
This sounds like you're telling me that humans come from
What are you trying
the
to
races
achieve?
of this world.
It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this
Are we fighting?
a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Let's run slowly out the door.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
I don't know what to think.
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
Do we get to the end of the dungeon only to leave?
The choice. Let's pull back.
That's crazy. There's no boss.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
Wow.
That damned Zorba.
Not how I expected that to go.
To desecrate the royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a...
But yeah, like, what are you gonna go get to solve this?
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The paintings have bullet holes in them, but that seems like the answer they want.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But
Oh,
is he painting?
because he's fucking dedicated to the twink.
Protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
This is very goofy. This is what also they can get next to him and then initiate turn-based combat. I feel like there's a big ludonarrative dissonance there.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Yeah, necromancy, fine. Defiling a painting, to death.
I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Still not there. Still getting close.
But...
Oh my god, there's more guys. Oh, it's just teeth.
There.
Oh, it's new teeth.
This is our chance. We're evenly matched.
Azure Homo Tenta. So, weak to fire.
I shall floor it. Burn to us. Keep it up, Stroll. There.
And piercing. Okay.
I'll show you. Take this.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain steadfast.
Do I have any more archetype XP? I do. I'd love to get her to 12 so she could get that defense boost. Although I guess I maybe should have saved that. In hindsight, 100 isn't that much anymore.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there.
Fire. Let's keep this up.
Okay. I am gonna switch to healer after this so I can do hit all with fire.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go.
Nothing stopping
That's
me.
it, Hulk.
Burn. Stay sharp. It's not over
Now,
yet.
what's the play?
Down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Is that...
What now? Right there.
I wonder, like, how much field stuff there's gonna be. We haven't even gotten to the whole, like, traveling aspect of this, because I'm just wondering about, like, general... you know, like, what are my opportunities gonna be like for just, like, leveling different classes without being in a dungeon?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours.
Oh wait, is she only 10? I thought she was 11. We might not be getting that passive then. And then look at that, it's a human that is now just a regular enemy.
Time for some close combat. This battle's out. Let's go. I'm all prepared.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Yeah. Do we want Knight again for that? I think, maybe? What am I doing here, this menu?
I see the enemy.
Did he get me? God damn it. Light breath. And there's still teeth. And they fucking heat risered him. Oh my god. How do I keep letting this happen?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm gonna have to go grind MP for a third time.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Team up.
Nice work, Hulk.
Satisfactory. Only a flesh wound.
Goblins. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone weak to ice, fortunately.
Warrior, burn to earth.
By the sworn, join with me.
I'm counting on you.
It's okay. We can do this.
We fought you before. We fought you before. Why don't I know your weaknesses? Wind, lightning, I don't know. It's probably ice.
You hit their weak.
Yeah.
In the name of
That's
justice,
your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I can probably tank a hit. Forgot he does that whole thing. You better give me really good XP.
Moving to the rear.
That's your opening, Captain. You gotta aim.
Miss, thanks.
Stand ready. I defer to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
And we're clear.
What a shame.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Time to go.
Sucks that I'm the healer and the guy who can exploit your weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Although we don't know how you are with Pierce, so I could try that. I don't know if I want to use 2 turns though. We'll just do a 1. Okay, great. No damage,
We can do this.
but that's okay.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right?
Is that gonna get it back to Will? No, that's gonna end my turn. Oh, don't summon 2 of them? Jeez.
Enemies left.
I won't hold
We can
back.
do this.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
They die hard.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for. Is that all?
I will fight with fire! Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the.
Oh, I didn't realize you were also gonna have a turn again. damage the human a little bit, you're not gonna kill the wolf.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
What to do with you? Do we decide that you're weak to spear?
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Join with me.
Yeah, I guess I'll do a jump thrust. Wait. It uses his... Does it draw MP from both of them? I might have been misunderstanding how that works this whole time.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Burn!
That majorly sucks.
Is everyone all right?
Oh shit, I also need to get dude out of the front row.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Let me do that since I didn't before. Waste of a turn, but oh well. At least you won't take damage. Hopefully I can get you down before you summon again. And this was one of 2 of these guys. There's still like another one in the room. I might just skip him. I don't know. Let's see how much they give me.
In the name of justice! Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I stand.
I have to think about my button presses too. There's just like so many options in battle and I have pressed the wrong thing more than once.
No.
You feel like I'm doing no damage to you.
Not done yet.
Badly wounded.
I gotta heal now.
Heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Maybe just him though.
Let's fight his power. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
He doesn't seem like he spams light breath. So I think I can maybe hold off on not healing a ton in battle and using my turns when he's very close to dying, and I would love it if he didn't summon again.
Moving to the rear. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in their
forth,
weak spot.
royal soul.
Finally. That almost feels like a boss with how long it took.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
That's not that much. That's really not that much. I don't know if it's worth fighting him. We fought so many enemies, I can afford to skip one, right? God, I hope that I have a chance to heal. They'll give me a chance to heal before the boss, even though I feel like we keep edging this constantly. Here we are again now. So I guess it's grind time one last time, hopefully. Again, way too low to just use items because I'd use up my whole fucking stock. Holy shit, this just drags on. I guess my sense of like what has been the end has not been good. Although I really feel like they're edging me on it. Like we keep getting to what I feel like are false endings.
Where to?
There's old reliable. I immediately again forgets my button presses.
Charging in.
Oh my god, stop. Go up. Oh yay, she leveled.
I can feel the power coursing through.
There's that defense skill.
Forward. Time for some close call.
Do it again.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there. Forward.
All right.
Time for some close
Where
call.
it hurts.
Forward.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
We gotta get some kind of MP regen before the next dungeon. Or during the next dungeon even, I'd take that.
Time for some close call.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in.
They're weak against this.
Forward.
Do it again.
Charging in.
I'm wondering now at what point we're really gonna get past all these false endings, you know? Because, like last time, I probably can get not quite full and be fine, but I've done that thinking we're there, and then like we fight a bunch more guys, so I don't know, I guess it still makes sense to do it that way, because then
That should come in handy.
if it's the boss, I'm fine. If I have to grind again, I'm just delaying the grinding, right?
Forward!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Charging
on.
in!
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, you're almost maxed out, buddy. You're getting real close.
Pressure on.
Charging in!
You're mostly useless feeling at this point, archetype.
Time for some close combat.
The slash damage is decent, good neutral damage with those multi-hits. But I'm really feeling like we probably should have put Unite on you ages ago.
Keep the pressure on.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, if I had done that at the beginning of this dungeon, he could be like more than halfway leveled, like she was. But I don't know, I just didn't know how integral Knight and Healer would feel, but like Jed said also, once we get a fourth party member, we can stick Healer on that. He'll also be ready for something else at that point.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Charging
on.
in!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
You hit him right in the weak
With having variable classes, it's going to be interesting figuring out
Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
how the party composition is going to work.
Keep the pressure on.
To some degree, I can probably just pick my favorites. I know they have inherent stats as well.
Charging in!
I don't know if some of the upgraded archetypes are unique.
Forward!
Oops. It seems like as soon as I get one, I can put it on any character. So I don't know that I have to be like, oh, I really like this one, so I have to use you, but
Forward!
again, maybe later ones.
Charging in!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
That worked like a charm. Keep
She is already full. I guess she was mostly full to begin with. The boys still got a ways to go.
Good job.
Doing this as much as I have now, it's starting to wear on me.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oh, I did not mean to attack you. I'm going to leave. I'll let you guys come and then we'll leave.
That worked like a charm.
Give it a save. Make sure we don't lose all that progress. Ooh, yeah, same. Big mood. Grinding aside, at least this is giving me some extra time with this going long like I am. I don't have anything terribly urgent to do tomorrow though, so that's fine.
There they are.
Mostly just like sorting out little things to get ready for the trip.
No. Looks like they found us.
Charging in!
They're weak against this.
Time for some close combat.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Charging in!
They're weak against this.
Poor Mama always has like a million things. She makes her life complicated, but also, to be fair, she does have like more specific needs than I do. So she's just still figuring out like clothes that are gonna work well for her and stuff like that. I don't know what, I'm probably gonna have to keep using the mage. Maybe not so much outside of dungeons. That's another thing I'm wondering about with like the day-to-day grinding. Like, I assume if I sleep, I recharge all my shit, so then I shouldn't have to grind as much. In which case, mage wouldn't be as integral. But, like I said before, if I also just get experience items by using it, then that works too. You know, I'm probably going to want to level up the Seeker more at some point, since that is what came with him and is going to have an upgraded form.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Forward!
You look stronger already.
Little bit more.
Time for some close combat.
That worked like a
Forward!
Keep the pressure on.
Charging in!
Very excited for a trip. Hopefully you and Mama have an easy time prepping. It's mostly like And I think some of it is she's still just trying to nail this down. She needed like better walking shoes, you know, because she's old and feet hurt and stuff like that. And then a coat, and I thought she maybe had the coat sorted. But then, you know, then there's just other things too, like shopping, picking up Kiki from my grandma's, stuff like that. So it all adds up. But she's also, I don't think, a fast shopper. When is Trip? Trip is, we are leaving Wednesday evening. And then we're going to be there through the weekend. So next week, I'm only going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday. Aloe will not be streaming at all this weekend because he is already traveling as of tomorrow. He's meeting up with his flatmate in New York before we all meet up in Chicago. So I will be gone Wednesday through Sunday, and then I will be back to streaming crazy amounts. More than crazy amounts, actually, because I'll be streaming the following weekend as well with him when we'll be playing Sonic. So I'm just going to be streaming every day for a week. Probably, you know, unless I cancel midweek or something again, but as a policy, I'm trying not to because I just have a lot I want to get through.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
That's probably enough MP. We're close to full. I will stop edging that and we'll knock on wood this time, the final boss for real, right guys? It's only the 5th time I've said that. I feel like I can see the thing that's gonna happen though, is we're chasing him and he's gonna be like, ah, I'm gone, but fight this human. Okay, what archetype do we have on? I need to check that as well. For Hulky we want Knight, yeah. That's gonna be better for a boss, I think. Oh look, men. You better be overruled killable. He's not at all overruled killable. Some of these guys gotta be though, right? Yeah, if we can thin them, that'd be good probably for the fight.
Charging in. Forward.
You're a big boy. You're a little boy. Oh, they fucking got me. God damn. I hate this. At least it's... Oh, they missed and it's melee. Good. Fuck you. This is my game, not yours.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Ready to fucking use a bunch of MP? I sure am.
Now, what's the play?
You dare defy Count Luis?
I'll stay my blade.
Vitus power. Nice.
This is bad.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let me! My sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Strike me if you dare!
She can't do much though if I'm not using her light skill. Her regular attack does no damage, and she can tank. I don't know how to get her to do damage, maybe by putting her in the front row.
You dare defy Count Luis? Hold back! Damn you!
Oh, I should... Can I pass again? Yeah, I want you to defend. I didn't have you defend. Or maybe I already did, but I don't think so. Yeah, taking little hits like that, that feels real good. I'm seeing the value of the night. This is okay, though. I can still manage with only this amount of MP missing.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all the boys down here. Another set of stairs. How much taller could it possibly be?
This is...
Yes. Okay. Royal Scepter Chamber. That's gotta be it. For real, for real. No other goodies. Okay. No save point either, though. Yeah, and yet the path curves. Well, it right angles. It continues.
He's really taken it. How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
Gee, I don't know, through the door?
The other way out, right?
Gallica with the common sense.
He could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's an epic backdrop.
Stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
I will be so curious if all of the dungeons are this edgy. By which I mean not like Shadow the Hedgehog, but rather that they keep teasing me with like, this is the end. No, this is the end. Go another chamber. This is the end. Because I just keep falling for it. The roof has literally gotta be it.
However,
that human corpse is gonna be a problem. It's gonna revive or something. He is a necromancer. Actually, maybe that's his plan. I might have just stumbled right onto it.
No.
This would give him a good vantage point, and the scepter would give him the power he needs, probably.
Yep. At last.
We're finally here. I don't believe you. That is quite a staff. Feels like it was made for him, actually, with that him-colored gem and the bones.
Divine relic, progenitor of all ignite.
That would be really funny if they just designed it for him and then they're like, but he stole it, so it's the royal family's actually.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Lol. Lol. No staff for you.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now.
Oh, that's what you wanted, huh?
Victory is assured.
You little demon twink.
All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait.
She's the Lady Knights.
Blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
I've not heard the word blackguard other than earlier this stream in a while. I didn't realize it was literally spelled blackguard.
Will cost you your life.
I guess it's like calling someone a yellow belly, kind of.
That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him.
You're just like pointing at someone being like, ah, you I'm gonna name a color and call you bad.
Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives.
Now I'm kind of wishing I'd filled up my MP all the way. I'm nervous.
We don't stop him. There's no.
All right, Zorba, you're probably going to be weak to light, which is bad because she's our defender and she has the light skill. Don't like fire, do you? How about slice? Neutral. I'll try a light this turn at least, just to see. No, that's neutral too. Oh, you're gonna summon dudes, yeah. Don't attack me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dead will be weak to fire at least. Oh, you're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Burn to us! By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And we can probably not defend just yet. So let me
Perhaps not this.
make sure I have the right target. And then jump thrust.
All right, let's go!
Who is that draining MP from? I'm looking. Both of them.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Fire!
You're fools
No
to defy
holding
Lord
back.
Luis!
The power of fun!
If we can keep him having to summon, I don't know if that's better or worse for us. But we gotta keep dealing with him, surely.
Shine!
Come forth, royal soul!
But if I spend all my MP on that, like, I'm never gonna get a chance to attack him, so I don't know.
You'll die soon enough.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I don't know. There, by just going all in, I, like, finally got some headway. Doesn't like ice.
Warrior!
What do we do to you, dude?
I'll cut you down!
Oh, I didn't want to do critical. Fuck. Oops.
I pull your strings!
I'm gonna have to heal pretty soon. Oh, yeah, there goes her defense buff. Well, his is down. Let's try strike on him.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
It's okay.
Or did we already try that? Yeah, we did. We haven't tried bash.
Lightning!
Fuck, and I didn't kill the zombie. Oh, no, now he's getting headway and I don't have my hit alls.
Only a flesh wound.
Warrior!
Ruh-roh.
The power of fun!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Okay, if I exploit a weakness, it gives me a half move
Let's go.
back, I guess. Something like that. I can't, though. I have to heal.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
And we are burning through my MP so fast.
You'll die soon enough.
He probably has a max number of corpses. Maybe it's 2. And I assume when that's done, then he'll start doing worse stuff to me.
I pull your strings!
What do I do? I feel like I might need to restart this with healer.
Is that all?
No holding back! Burn to us!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
The only thing I've yet to use on him that I really can or that will be worth it is wind.
Wind!
So he has no weaknesses. We don't have dark, which you wouldn't think would do much against him anyway. And the bludgeon, whatever that third melee option is only going to be from our weak melee attack, so that's not going to do shit. I don't know what it wants us to do. This is fucked.
Hack and slash!
I didn't want to do critical. Fuck.
Now dance for me!
And then you're gonna curse them.
Still stand.
I'm gonna try dying and restarting this with healer.
I'll stay my
Yes,
blade.
you first.
I really wish there was a better way to do that. Yeah, and then he just casts spells on me.
Suppose this is it.
There's got to be some trick to this. And surely it wouldn't just be like kill enough zombies. That seems stupid. I guess maybe I don't want to restart this now that I'm already like maybe we just let the zombies happen and we let her tank them and then we ignore them and just attack him. I'm actually just gonna reroll the battle with this build and try that instead.
Don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy. Fire!
I think fire was neutral at least. No.
In the name of
I think he resists fucking all of them.
I'll cut you down. I step knight. This won't do.
Allies, together! Perhaps not this.
Knight, shine.
I guess I actually could have started tanking from that turn.
So he has the power to control the dead.
Well, they went for her still. It's not that bad.
Hold on.
It looks like we can't brute force through this.
Oh, they kept the scans. That's nice. Yeah, then I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just pick an element and use it for low damage. And Stroll can be our main damage boy here. And you can tank and eat up all the zombie attacks. And hopefully that works somehow, because I can't do healer and knight.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, well, I guess I can heal her then, since Stroll is our main damage guy. It's too bad that the classes don't level independently, you know? Like, I could just equip a class to anyone I wanted.
I'll cut you down.
And have it, like, keep the levels.
You're fools to defy all.
This is gonna be slow and rough, though, if I'm only doing damage with Stroll.
Now dance for me!
Plus, once he starts casting shit on us, that's gonna be bad.
Is that all?
Maybe I can heal her every other turn at least. Oh, but her defense... Yeah...
Fire!
I don't know. This is rough.
Hack and slash.
Is everyone alright?
Knight!
I do feel like I have the MP to make this work as long as he doesn't... Yeah, but see, then he starts doing that. Then what? And they hit way harder now, so I probably really need to do hit her. What does that do to me? Like, if that cancels my spells or something, I'm fucked. Oh, Will's paralyzed and can't move. Cool. Cool. What do I do? What do I do here? The only other thing is trying the hit all thing and spamming light all and fire all. Which admittedly has worked well before. I don't know, I'm far enough into this that I don't want to just give up, but like I don't know what to do. There's no way she's not gonna die. I guess I could try using an item.
Thank you.
You know, try to give this a little bit more of a go before I just give in.
Strike me if you dare.
Now dance for me!
This is nothing.
Ride and torment!
But he's just inflicting paralysis on the whole team.
We can do this.
So we just have a chance, I guess, of shit failing.
We're in trouble. We can't move. Hulkenberg is paralyzed.
Oh, power of heroes!
Or is it, do you automatically lose every other turn? I don't know. That's what's happened so far. I don't think tanking gives her a bonus, but I do need her to eat the attacks or he's down. Yeah, what the fuck?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope, I think we're gonna try the other strat.
I defer to
He
you.
can't move a muscle.
Die!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
And I thought I was over leveled.
Help him back up.
Die!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Come on, not
I'll
like
stay
this.
mighty to you.
Someone help, please.
Now dance for me!
Your Highness.
I think we could also switch off of mage.
I see.
So let me see what we can do here.
What now?
Even though I've been focusing on magic for a long time, we could go back to Seeker for better melee, I think. Unless I put you on Knight or Healer or something. What if I did that? What if I put him as a healer? Because then we could have light. We could have the hit all. I do have a lot of mag, so I'm just gonna fucking try this.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Because I'm already kind of playing healer as him.
Of course.
Plus, you know, takes advantage of that magic stat I've been buffing. It's just too bad I don't have any boosts for it.
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah. So we gotta just have the base light skill. We don't get any extra group heals or anything. Just too bad. Actually, wait. Now we don't have any heals, which is a problem. So I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Well, unless I go fight a few things to get him leveled, level 3. I don't know how, what is the level requirement? How many like little guys could I fight to do this? Where is like you're here 200 XP? I think it might actually be worth it to go do that quick. At least try it. Because that's only like 20 little mobs. If assuming that level 2 to 3 was the same, it's probably a little bit more. Then I can group heal with him. She can Knight. I can cast at least group all light, which would be neutral on the boss, and it would also get the zombies. I'd have to either pick, I think, group heal or light spam. So that may not work out quite as well as I want. And then Stroll could just keep doing melee damage as much as he can. I'm surprised that this is this much of a faff. Where's the warp? One down from here. Because I don't think we want to like go fight that human or anything. I think we just want to do a few little guys, and then as an ancillary benefit, we can max out my MP. Which, speaking of, let's do some first aid. I'll go to bed eventually. One of these days we'll get this dungeon beat. Actually, I think the water is supposed to fucking go off tonight. That sucks. I'm not gonna have water after this. Because of our stupid water thing that my parents bought. That just turns the water off for like 4 to 6 hours. I have emergency water, so I'll manage, but love that. Love not having water. Oh, wait a minute.
What now?
I have to level this. Oh, I guess we can just do it in stages. I can level this, and then I can also do more MP if I want.
There they are.
It just won't all happen together.
Charging in.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not as much XP as I thought. So maybe I do have to fight the human.
See the enemy.
Forward.
Unless there's like other. Well, can I get more XP if I do a proper battle? I don't know. Where did I find the XP thing there? That was already 20, so yeah, it's gonna be longer, but this still might be more efficient. I have no idea if the overworld gives you less XP.
Time for some close. Our usual.
Probably worth doing one battle to find out.
serve the
Captain.
Right there! In the name of justice! Wrap this up! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Ow, damage.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
won't hold back! Flare!
Should have just done that before so I could get a perfect. Oh yeah, no, that was not worth it. That was like still the same amount of XP. Yeah, I'm accidentally making up for the trip next week, Cass, and just having a like an infinite 24-hour stream.
Time for some close. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
There's gotta be
Good job.
some other way. The enemies have got to have respawned somewhere.
Right
I don't think this is the way.
Charging in.
You hit him where it hurts.
Time for some close combat.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I'm gonna look around, actually, because this seems wildly inefficient. Oh, I could also use that, like, check what other people are doing thing on the boss level.
What now? Got it.
I guess, if nothing else, I could just try fighting that human, except I won't have ice anymore, so that's not a great idea either. I don't know. Maybe I can't suddenly change classes right before the boss. How much do these things give when they die?
There they are.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There are still some foes around.
Not much more.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm just gonna end up getting hurt.
Right there.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
You must have lost sight of
Push
the
through.
fight.
That'll do it.
No gargoyles? Is it just the shit mobs that are respawning?
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I see the enemy.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Oh, you motherfucker. I hate this. Don't summon. Let me go. Let me leave.
Fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off. Hold back. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Alright, you're not a solution either, so I'm outie.
Where to?
Suddenly I'm not so impressed with the respawning of things. Where were the blue balls? If I could find a blue ball, I'd be set. Around here, I think. If they respawn. I don't know why they wouldn't. They were before. But I don't see them. Just dogs. Can I even fight a big dog for XP anymore? Nope.
I think that's all of them.
Big dogs also go down fast. At some point, I might still just level anyway from fucking around enough. Why are the blue balls gone? Maybe there's a finite number of times they can respawn. Maybe I progressed too far. But it seemed before like I'd be able to just farm them if I wanted to.
Where to?
There was one in one of the mazes. But I don't remember where. What did other people use here at the Portrait Hall? We had Mage, Pugilist on her, Knight on her, Warrior on him. I think that's where so it looks like people are maybe having similar build to me, but just using Seeker instead of Mage. But also some of them are still using Mage. Some of them are using Healer. Did I try the boss yet with Healer? Did I decide there was a good reason not to? Because maybe we should just do that. No tanking, but lots of heals. That's probably worth a go. Let me save again, just in case. I'm fine with having spent the money on the healer. I feel like I would want to eventually regardless.
Got it.
And this way, if I decide that I need to get that up to level 3, I have that small amount of progress I made.
Let's go.
I really don't remember why I decided to... I guess because I just got the thought in my head of like, oh, what if I made Will the healer instead, and then I could keep her as a knight and have the best of both worlds, and that distracted me from just keeping what I had going. Although...
What now?
Well, what are my synergy moves? Because I maybe still want to switch Will off of this. We have Light All because I have Mage. Alright, we need Light All, so I probably need to keep that. Oh, but it works with Seeker too. So, if I put Will as Seeker, then you could actually do some melee damage, I think, even though you're a bit weaker now. We could also try inheriting skills. Give you... Well, Max MP is really expensive, but I can give you Light. So that you're at least able to do neutral damage to Guy McMahon. And we probably should relook at your equipment if that's true. It seems like they somehow mostly give them the best equipment possible, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna give you the gloves. Oh no, she has those. And I don't need Breeze Igniter for sure with this. Oh, I could even give you Mage Light. Actually, let's give that to Stroll. And then everybody can have Light if needed, but he's probably still better with melee. We will give you luck, because why the fuck not? I'm in need of luck. I think my archetype level is less important than my character level. It might literally only be that they learn new skills at higher levels. I don't know if they get like a passive stat increase as the archetype levels, because I haven't noticed that. You know, when they level, obviously they get stats, but I don't see the same thing happen when the archetypes do. All that to say that I think that Seeker's skills being better will, you know, be fine. And the fact that he's a little underleveled compared to the Mage shouldn't be a problem.
Yep.
I mean, that would make sense, right? Because otherwise, as soon as you started a new archetype, you'd fucking go back to baby mode level 1, which hasn't seemed to be true. It's just that you have a small skill pool.
Do you...
Alright, let's try this fucker again.
What death?
We don't stop him. There's no telling what he'll destroy.
Hack and slash.
Oh, I got a bunch of synthesis. Heavy physical strike, weak wind, heavy physical light. Okay. But that's gonna do... Well, I can do 2 with that for this turn, that's fine.
Strike true.
Nope. What, are we gonna ride her horse? Oh no, we're gonna surf on her sword. Yeah, 171's not bad. Could be better. But it's not bad. Alright, no more tanking, so we gotta do Light All, which does fucking use up a lot of turns.
No, what's the
But we
plan?
got some back. I should maybe... Fuck, I should like have him learn something and have him inherit healing if I actually like go back outside of the battle. I'm gonna do that. At least with him having light, he can damage that a little bit.
Light! Oh, healing power. Grant. Healer!
Yeah. I don't think we need to heal just yet, so I'm gonna have you attack him. This seems to be working a lot better so far.
No holding back.
Based off of the first 2 minutes of this. Being able to keep up with his summons is gonna make the difference, I think.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Observe the
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strengths.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Because if we can do a little bit of damage to him each turn, keep our HP up, and then also keep all the zombies down, he will not be able to pull out his stronger skills. We didn't quite get the zombie there, but that's okay, because we will with this next hit all.
Oh, please.
As long as they don't do so much damage that they kill me, I can stay ahead of things.
Let my power support you.
I can't afford. No holding back.
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
Cease your
Come forth, royal soul.
He's just a little bit unfortunately weak when it comes to magic. Our little stroll.
You can do this.
Yes, great. We got another hit all, got the zombies down. This is going so much better. It's crazy. The momentum in this, like, really matters.
I shall vanquish evil.
What do we want to do here with you? Probably hit the zombie. Probably good policy to, like, always go for the zombie. And then that way, if we just keep the zombies down and we do chip hit all to him, we make progress.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You'll die.
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
Let's go.
And hopefully my MP can keep up with all this, since it is a bit chippy.
I pull your strings!
Didn't even give the zombie a turn. What a loser.
Behold! We
It's up to
stand
you now.
together. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
The play, I think, is now have you actually do melee. I'm trying to metagame this a little, because I can do light on the zombie and that might kill it with will. And if not, then we still have one more turn to finish the zombie.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, although actually, now you can do another hit all, and that'll be perfect.
I've bodies to spare! Die!
Oh, of course. Oh. Yikes. Now we are in need of some healing.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
go.
Joel.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
It's a good thing her defense is so high, because even though she got, like, a weakness hit, it didn't do that much to her.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon royal power with
Pretty soon he's going to be weak enough to just take out, but I need to make sure that I don't shortchange myself. We'll keep sticking to the strat. It's serving me well. Better to be careful.
I pull your strings!
And if you spread out your hits like that, that is just fine by me. It's okay if everybody has a little bit of chip damage.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Glorious! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep
free
it up,
seeker.
Joel.
Flare.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
You can just do a regular... You know what? Let's actually take advantage of this and do a little heal on everybody and top them off.
I knew you'd help.
Because we're not going to kill him this turn, I don't think, no matter what.
Are you prepared?
Stroll can hit him with the slicer, and then maybe next turn we can get him.
Tougher than I thought.
Maybe another 2 turns, I don't know. Oh, don't use bondage.
I've bodies to spare!
May need to de-paralyze him.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Lord,
That's your opening.
Can I check? Oh, I don't think his paralyze took. I think it missed. That's awesome. That is the bit of luck that I needed.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Warrior! The power of light!
I should have done melee. Oh, we got him though.
Possible!
Yay! Finally.
Happening. Lord Luis!
Energy increase.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit.
Ha! I have never known such heights. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Auto. Here
Don't
we go.
kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You.
Are you not also a Clamar?
Surely an elder like you must know what it's like.
Isn't Clamar the horned race? Let me check my fucking Pokedex. Yeah. Okay, so are you... Maybe you're not a Clamar. Are you Mustari? Here, Mustari, third eye. They don masks, wear attire. I guess because their eyes are weird, so they have to hide them. Why do you have a horn then? They don't say anything here about them having horns. Or here, half-blood. Yeah. So half Clamar, half Mustari. That's why he only has one horn. He didn't lose it. He's just a half-blood.
To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything.
That's what I want to know.
My Magla.
The magic circle just came and went.
Early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
Luis.
Damn it!
So he's gonna come back later. Oh, he probably like summoned...
What's happening?
Either he revived the human like I thought, or he like summoned more. Put out a lure for them, something like that. This whole city is gonna get trashed, isn't it?
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it?
Yep.
Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Where's Zorba's plan? 10 days. Yeah, we'll just let the human rampage for 10 fucking days. What do you mean?
Look. Hurry. Damn it.
Okay. Probably want to re-equip mage, since that's been my usual go-to. And we can re-bus maybe Knight on her too. Well, for regular enemies, the hit-alls are sure fucking helpful. So maybe we'll keep her as that. But I do think I will refix my equipment. I don't know what spell I want on roll. Maybe light for now is better than fire. Hello, kitty. I want to like properly wrap this up, so we'll keep going for a little bit. Hopefully, like the post boss doesn't drag for too long.
Is all well?
Are we gonna fight this thing for real? Are we actually just gonna fight a second boss immediately? That would be crazy.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city.
That's quite a critter.
It spotted us!
Very Attack on Titan vibes.
Still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing another boss. Look at all that shit on its head.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop
Hopefully this party setup works.
Kill something this huge!
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind.
Oh, and it's just an egg. Oh, it's like a seed.
Start by attacking.
Yeah, it's a seed. Mage.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so there's the shell and then the other part, which is probably the heart.
Fire!
I shall.
Okay, that went well. A lot of damage.
Oh, come! Shine! Is that all?
Might need a group heal at some point.
Burn!
Still up?
I call upon royal power within.
But there's the heart. Hopefully he won't be able to attack much this turn.
Now we can go for its heart.
Maybe this won't be too scary of a fight. Why would you resist light? I mean, you used it, so that's partially not surprising.
Go! Fire! Now,
Okay. What? Slice? Like, what are you weak to, dude?
Observe the enemy. Join with me. No, not.
I might not have a lot I can use on you. I'm actually gonna Well, fuck no, you know what, I won't. It still does damage. It would be a waste to heal right now. Although, what did that only do, 28? Yeah, okay, maybe then it wouldn't have been a waste to heal. He's got, like, frogs drinking wine inside of him. Oh, mobs. Oh, a lot of mobs.
What's that?
Come forth,
I think
royal
something's
soul.
coming! Watch out!
Let's go. Burn!
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, let justice prevail!
I'm gonna heal just in case.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Yeah. Yikes.
What? The shell's back to normal!
Oh, so I didn't even...
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Yeah. So I don't want to be spending effort for no good reason. We haven't determined any weaknesses yet, have we? We got two hands. Where's the right hand? There. I actually don't know. Oh, there. Okay. Well, now I wish I had given you fire instead of light. Unless the hands are, like, weak to everything. No. No, they're not.
Healing us.
That helped. My thanks. I won't hold back.
Oh, actually, I can do a
Lend me your
hit all. Well, now I can't, but I could at next turn.
burn.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
That at least is nothing.
Oh, power of heroes! I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
We'll do this together. Strike true.
And that hits the heart for a little bit, apparently.
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Down. Now
Hack and
let's work on
slash.
the other.
At some point, his body's gotta stop fucking regenerating, and I hope the hands are that point. Where he will, just keep those down. Don't do Oblivion Dust. I don't know what that even does. It seems like it failed, though.
Let's work together.
It is yours.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
No
That's your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
Right on time.
Did it.
Observe the enemy. Come! I will not let you die.
Yeah, you observe the enemy, and then you come.
I will
Simple.
fight by this power. Fire!
I better get a fucking medal after this. I guess this is gonna, like, be me saving the city, and then they'll be like, oh, wow, you should totally be king, and let's make out.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, healing power. Grant us to you.
Burn! Let's push through.
Now. Aim for the heart.
I shall vanquish.
Big slash. I always feel like some of those are missing. It's supposed to, well, I guess it is 2 to 4 hits. It's always random.
Come forth, royal soul.
You have weaknesses, have we determined? Try wind and electric.
Scour.
Nah, you're gonna fucking resist everything except melee, you bitch. Oh, they probably want me to pierce the heart. Because that would make sense. Except I don't have that.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, mystic purge.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Better be.
Wind also did nothing. We can try ice and electric, but I'm not holding my breath. This probably shouldn't be this long of a fight. They just really expected me to have night for this. And now I'm gonna have to deal with all these fucking gobblies. These gobos. I don't know if I can get them in one turn.
I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Sure.
Leave it.
I don't
Leave it to me.
I don't know if this is like the game babying me and doing an easy mode thing, but at this point I'll take it.
Just let me rest
I call upon royal power within! You see that?
Observe the enemy.
He is running out of power.
Shine!
It's okay.
Age.
Roar!
It's a human, Riku. This is what a human looks like. Oh, his butt's open.
I shall vanquish evil. Right on target.
Now! Aim for the heart!
I stand ready.
What does melee do with you? Let's just try it. It does only 8. Why is the man shell just a room? He's got a lot going on. There's more questions than answers for sure.
Fire!
Man, yeah, I can only do like 30 a hit to it. Unless I'm hitting him with Stroll.
Right on target.
Is
I
everyone
should
ready to
probably just literally pass all my turns to him.
Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. I defer to you.
Me! Bird! A tough
Maybe one more turn of it being down. But Stroll's getting so low on MP now. Those big slashes take up a lot. Gallica, can you... No? Okay. Alright, I'll try to defeat them on my own.
Is everyone all right? Healer! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I don't think I can manage it. I think we're gonna be a little bit
Hold on.
short.
Come forth, royal soul. It's still up?
Yeah, that sucks.
Is that all?
Whatever, I'll heal. It's not the end of the world. So far, at least. Gain 4 turn icons, fuck you. I don't know what Oblivion Dust does, it makes me nervous. Glad he missed, that was a good time for it.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, healing. With blade in hand!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. Me! Fire! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Yeah, with my attacks that do no damage.
Sorry, though. Back in the fight.
Oh, and his regular attack can only do as much as our magic attacks, so we really are relying on chip damage to get this thing down.
Bird! Still here?
Are you gonna get up already? That is not... I think the heart is weak to Pierce, but I don't have Pierce right now because I'm healer on red-haired lady.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yes, please.
Leave it to me.
It might finally be time to use an NP item on Stroll just so we can get this done.
They die hard.
Because he at least does neutral damage to it.
Push onward.
There is a gunner archetype, I just don't have it yet.
Gotta rethink.
What do I have? I have a staff. I'm not going to want to use melee on that.
Fire! A tough one.
We just got to keep chipping it.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Healer! Oh, Mystic Purge!
How's that? Now! Aim for the heart!
It's going to drag, but we're in no danger of dying.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Still up?
It really feels like we make no progress with these attacks, though.
Let's do this.
I wish I could fucking... This is so dumb that it needs 14 MP from both of them, otherwise I could totally
Not the right move.
use that to do a little damage.
They die hard.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will come forth, royal soul.
I don't know. At this rate, I actually might run out of MP before I can really kill this. It's been a long time, and I can't rely on my fairy every turn for these guys. In fact, I should probably just, like, tank up or... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Or aim for the heart and just keep doing my teeny damage.
It's okay.
Since I can't defeat the goblins in one hit. In one turn, rather.
Oh, please.
In fact, I don't even need to heal after that. It's, like, risky, but I'm, at this point, concerned about conserving MP.
Tougher than I thought.
Ice healer! Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
By this power.
I don't even know if it's worth it to kill the shell. I guess it stuns him, so it is. I get a free turn of not getting attacked. But then it does make the goblins come back. So, I don't know.
They die hard.
With blade in hand!
That helped.
I am gonna heal, just in case.
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul.
We're getting there, though. It's just slow going.
I think those soldiers are coming. Should I give it a...
Yes, please, Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Because then I can kill them.
I did it!
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! Shine! Yes! Success!
It's okay. Let's go. Burn!
Hey! That last chunk of health looked way bigger than it was.
Okay.
A lot of levels.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I gotta put some points into strength. So we're gonna do that.
Nice.
I can't only give him magic.
Finally. It's over.
This has been the, like, so many false endings. Even the boss wasn't the end. There was another boss after the boss.
Barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius...
We never finished the first season of the Nier anime. I assume it's done after 2.
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
It only has one season. Well, but they did the second tour or whatever. There's like 2 chunks of it, whatever you want to call that.
Be alive now, and I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to
Gesundheit.
that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing.
What's glowing above us?
Feels like it's been hard to come by.
Oh, all the shit from the
easily promised.
fucking Majora's Mask moon.
But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
No rewards.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
Yes, you dinguses.
That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great.
What is actually a good question is, does it still work if you leave the city?
But under the circumstances,
You'd have to get him to leave the city first, but like, you know, maybe the king can't fucking cast Stopka on you if you're not right next to the big fucking meteor.
This much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely.
Thought the king made it pretty public that he wouldn't allowed to kill them. Right. But like, we're right under him. If we're 1,000 miles away, can he still do that? Maybe. I don't know.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
a fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Maybe he's got God Magic Boost tool to use it. They've talked about the power of the Royal Scepter a lot. He has big magic. They haven't mentioned any specific tie to it, like being here in the city, but I don't know. If I were them, I would at least question, does it still work if we're far away?
Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead. And
Size matters, canonically.
on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Oh yeah, a real man's man. He fishes and drives a Ford F-150.
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood.
No, actually, I think having beds in stew is your
I will
lifeblood.
see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a thing.
Looking at both of these guys next to me, their fucking crotches are like at my midsection. It's crazy how much taller they are.
More to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking
We got
about such an
10 days
exact
to kill.
date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Ah, the Senate. These guys are all kind of cool looking.
Waited long enough to rule his land.
Maybe him the least.
King. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
I don't know if this is on the Switch. Hi, Crit. I know it's on Xbox and PlayStation.
Name the new
I can check, but I'm just not sure off the top of my head.
And be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright.
Also PC, I'm pretty sure.
Clearly born from the king's magic. They
Yeah, no. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. No Switch, unfortunately.
When that assassin tried to claim Louis... his head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Such a weird looking crew.
We send for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such. Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh, hello. You're kind of cool.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
I guess Ishkia is another tribe. And we look... I gotta read all these at some point.
Yes, all right.
Oh, wait, I did skip that. Oops. Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melancorpheus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided.
She's got a really neat design.
Only by the trust
A lot of cool patterns on her body. I like the headpiece. I like the
people's trust are being
the wings, the hair.
It must be
It's all working together.
At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot
Didn't
say.
comment on it, but that crier guy can also get it.
Only the king would know the exact conditions.
I feel like there's a lot of people in this game that could probably get it by your standards because they just like add horns or ears or something.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
And Forden is the church guy that they were saying is the other candidate? Yeah, the Sanctifex of the church. Okay.
Beasts, the lot of
What is this about? It's Persona, but it's fantasy. And there's politics in Game of Thrones. A Devon Twink killed the king, and now we're in a contest to become king.
and civility.
By winning the support of the people.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor Day. Is the romance kind of seduce the bird lady? From what I've heard, there's no... Like, you know how Persona kind of has romance, you can like choose different people to pursue. There's none of that, but there is some character, I'm not sure which one, where it sounds like the default story kind of feels romancy. But I'm not clear on the details.
Oh, yeah?
While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can do shit. I can exit the city. Having obtained followers' echoes, you'll now periodically hear them. I assume this is the system of like, hey, go spend time with your dudes to do social links. Finally bought a Switch, I'll play Persona 5. Hey, congrats. There's a lot of good stuff on Switch. Alright, that is gonna be it for me, because I am nearly 3 hours. I've been going for nearly 3 hours longer than I meant to. And you guys are wild for also being up this late and hanging out with me. But I appreciate it. It's been lovely to chat with everybody tonight. Next week, like I said, is going to be a short week because I'm doing a thing in Meat Space and saying hi to a bunch of friends in Chicago. So we're going to do Control Monday and more of this on Tuesday. Just keep going on the 2 games I got going right now. Yeah, I know. Sorry to end, like, just as you're kind of getting here. But it is late and I must eat. Wow, wow, meeting Joe. Wow, wow, meeting Cass.
Say there.
Yeah, I guess I should look for a raid, huh? My brain is, like, moving slow. I just kind of, like, 404'd there for a second. Reading chat. You know what, actually, fuck raids tonight. I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. I wanna go to bed. I'm not gonna, like, hang out in somebody's chat at all. I'm literally just gonna, like, go to bed and eat because it's late and I'm tired. Y'all can find your way to other streams if you want to. Or sleep, because you should probably all sleep as well. But again, thank you for hanging. This was a lovely stream. I will see you guys next week, and I'll see some of you in Meat Space even. Wow. Okay, good night.